a bunch of dumb lamas.
Here in Neo-Tokyo, millions of survivors swell in chaotic vitality and surge forward toward an unknown future. You got to be sad! You got to be sad! You got to be sad! You got to be sad!
Wow, what are the odds? First it plays a tracker music regarding Tokyo, then it plays the tracker music regarding Tokyo. I mixed this freaking list, by the way. I have no idea how. Oh, sorry, not Tokyo. Neo-Tokyo. I think this is an Elwood tracker. It is amazing, nevertheless. And we'll close all that I don't need here. Let's see. It's been a while. It's been like over 3 weeks, and ever since then I've been thinking of like doing streams, but then again, I don't know. I just haven't been in the mood, and one thing that has been preventing is, well, naturally my part-time job, and another thing was just a flu that I caught for like 2 weeks. It was not COVID. It's just standard like autumn flu that we usually get. Like we're just not suited for fall. We're more suited for winter, not for fall, which is interesting. But yeah, it was not even as terrible as COVID was, although I am like backed up with like two vaccinations against COVID, but this one was not COVID. In any case, during that time, I mean, I haven't had the mood to stream, and certainly not the health to stream, really. But I have had the mood to mod a lot of Insanity Deathmatch and Survival. We've done several multiplayer sessions now, while I've been offline on my streams. We've done several sessions in both mods. Mainly, as usual, we do a weekly deathmatch session in the Hellforge, but occasionally we did, during Realms Deep, we did one co-op session, and then before that, we did one. Hang on a moment. No, actually, we did do. I don't know. I might have streamed the Mechadon map set. Yeah, I did, I think. But then during Realms Deep, we did started playthrough of Ancient Aliens, and then last weekend we played. Or rather, I wasn't there, but like the Hellforge played Insanity Survival and Ancient Aliens as well. Finished that, then they played Deathmatch. And I have done several new stuff in both mods. Not so much on Insanity Deathmatch, more on Insanity Survival, definitely. Insanity Deathmatch, I will remedy some of the boxes that I need to fix. Did I say boxes? I mean bugs that I need to fix. And then Insanity Survival will be developing something new. Perhaps start developing the doppelganger monster that I had talked about for ages. But I will also show like the numerous amount of monsters that I did outside of my stream. Just a moment when I get. First, we're working on Insanity Deathmatch though. I do also need to see that they're both up to date. Skippable edition. I do wonder how this transition works. Usually I use the like technical difficulties transition for the technical difficulty scene, but I wonder how well this transition works. I know the audio will cut out a bit because it'll use a different audio source, but here we go. I think it's not bad at all. It's just like everybody will just be like, oh, what the fuck happened? But yeah, that's a transition, alright. My hair is a bit of a mess. I should just start using a cap again as soon as I get that cleaned. But yeah, I should probably start using that. Also, let's say hi to Velvetic, because we're in the VC. Hello, Velvetic. One thing is for certain that he'll be on and off. Oh, goddammit, there's a fly on my webcam. Fucking hell, it's all these freaking flies thanks to the fall season. Like, they all come inside. Rikkele. Anyway, One thing I did do in Insanity Survival the most recently was remove the turbo sphere. Because I noticed that wasn't such a like powerful power-up to pick up like just as it is. It gives you 200 health, but 200 health goes down pretty fast in this mod. Or in Insanity Survival. But this is Insanity Deathmatch we'll first try fixing, and the first thing I'll do is fix the Schutzstaffel explosion and its obituary. I think adjust my headset volume just in case. There we go. Audio seems to be alright, yeah. Velvetic might be a bit quiet because what were you doing again?
I was recording guitars, but I'm not anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jimmy.
Also, hey, Jimmy.
I just started my stream too.
I just saw, yeah, I'm tuned into it now.
Nice.
I even saw the webcam for a split second.
It's one thing I need to do. There's the freaking invisible explosion missile thing that I developed for the Omae wa muu shinderu. Hello?
And I'm
Oh,
here
freaking-
monetizing guitars, my favorite.
Why can it not find the... I think it was a... Oh, it's oh my, not oh why. Oh, yeah, of course. So it's shooting an Invis explosion missile.
Which is
Big-
worse, Velvetic? Quantizing guitars or quantizing drums?
Guitars.
Really?
Like drums, you have such defined transients that it's really hard to miss it.
I guess that's
It's
right.
the
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
stuff all. What if we're developing a separate projectile? I'll actually just use the Invis explosion as a base. I could inherit it from that as well, but it has like so many like its dev state is just like that, so I'm only gonna reprogram it by the reprogram the states and the obituary. So the obituary of the Schutzstaffel was executed by Killer Schutzstaffel firing squad. Damage will be, I guess, 100. It'll be an invisible projectile that travels like at a speed of 1000 units per tick. And its death state will be just the bullet puff or the blood splatter once it hits something. In fact, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the... What was it? Blood splatter. That'll be its XDF state. Def state will be just simply the bullet puff. Just duffel bullet. So instead of using _explode and its nail function, or basically _explode has a function that it can shoot bullets around the around the explosion. Using custom missile. Why am I just not call it an SS bullet? I don't know. I'm just gonna copy this entire thing.
Holy shit, this riff ended up really filthy.
There you go. Just Spawn offset 0, angle random 0, and 359. CMF underscore aim direction. And then track over. Not sure it really needs a pitch, maybe it could have some, so there's like minus 10 and then 10. I forgot I was also commenting out the custom bullet attack thing. I first tried the bullet attack, but it couldn't find the originator, so its obituary was buggy. And the same goes with the _explode function. Here we are.
Oh god, quantizing 16 clicks.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot to comment these out too. Wait a minute. If that was literally the issue, that I don't know actually. I better test that, but I think that might have been the issue. Hmm. There's still like, yeah, there's custom bullet attacks here still. That might be a why. The obituary was still buggy. Buggy. Ready. I will have to test this. No, actually, yeah, it works like this, actually. If I just enable God mode on myself and just summon the shoot-stopple missiles. Test it on a slightly more open map, like Solitaire. I'm playing a square. I just noticed the blank, like, or like the eyes and the mouth without the actual like face in the full screen HUD. He actually like he relies on the colored square in the status bar, but in the full screen HUD he's got none.
Just that transparency, yeah. I was really happy when I thought of that as well, because
Yeah.
that allowed me to like fake like a 3D effect when he turns around.
Let's find in
Like
some
PNG translucency.
yeah. There we go. Let's shoot a shoot-stopple missile, nice. Let's enable God mode on us and just test it on bots. No, that's it still has that problem. The thing is, like the bullets cannot track the original source of the damager, essentially. So the obituary is just all wrong. So I have to do it this way with like a very, very fast projectile.
Loving just seeing Arnie heads and Gabe Newell heads and fucking Nokia phones just flying all over the place while you're just casually, I need to do this thing next.
Yeah, yes.
I need to- just very, very casually just watching
It's
all
like
this.
everything
thinking,
is exploding and then I'm like BB talking.
like what's it, Police Squad with like nothing to see here, please disperse. Leslie Nielsen, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. Please disperse.
32, no offset, and then 0 to 359. CMF aim direction. And then CMF track owner. And a bit of a vertical pitch to it. There we go. It's already searched, nice. Replace it with that. And there we go. The bullet actor still doesn't have a def state, so I'll quickly get the.
Who joined?
Who's
Alper.
Alper? Actually, no, I can just do this. TNT1A0 underscore. No, let's just do one. Underscore spawn item X IDM bullet puff. And if it hits an organic actor, meaning like, and when it does, it goes into the XDEF state, it spawns nothing. Let's stop here. Yep, that should do it. Speed, damage, there's really nothing else that needs to be done. It should be a Ripper projectile, oh my god. Would have been quite an overkill bullet from a firing squad. Although, why not? I mean, well, nah, they fire enough bullets to begin with. They don't need to be Rippers. This way, the projectile, or I mean the bullet is instead is a projectile, and now that it has the track owner flag, it will track the original summoner of the projectile. I already have that on in, nice. Summon, or let's just add bots. Sometimes I can't tell if they're getting hit by the bullets. Spam! I'm gonna say the projectiles are working, so I think that's fixed. It's just spamming shoot stuffles. I think it's fixed. There was some other thing that I needed to fix. In Insanity Deathmatch. Victim was sent to space by killer's communist Tim Curry.
Space.
Oh yeah, there were the
Space.
jibbing explosion. Some of the jibbing explosions messages.
Space.
Needed to specify that they need to be shown in big font.
Hey dude, that's pretty spaced.
Space? Spaced on what?
Dear Lord.
I was hoping you'd do that.
Right. One other thing was the screw gun, which I was told is way better now. It has faster rate of fire and slightly narrower spread. But I was told it was good, at least, especially by Bridge, who has like terrible ping and naturally just terrible delay with the projectile weapons. But I've been told it's alright, but I'll still test it. it spawned. I think it spawned over there. No. Nope. It isn't even like too rare of a weapon, but RNG is just sometimes so crap that it just... The game just really does not want to spawn it. Oh, there it is.
You've lost the lead. You're tied for the lead.
Personally, I think it fares as well as the
You've taken the lead.
Sigma Bow shotgun, but it just consumes more ammo.
Domination.
Well, otherwise, I don't think that Insanity Deathmatch really needs anything else to be added besides more jibbing sounds. If people would just suggest more.
I mean, I don't think ID actually has enough chip sounds. just yet.
No, me neither. But it's like I need suggestions. I know I need more.
Oh, you
And
do
there
need more,
definitely
I know.
will be more in later updates. But
It's good to see
I'm
you.
thinking like
God, if only these fucking
Let's go,
people that I
let's go.
hang out with wouldn't just constantly suggest chip sounds to me.
this wouldn't stop.
Hello, sir.
I
Be getting faster
personally-
into it.
There's one idea that I have, Capelli. It's I need you to say stop,
Shut
or
up!
like silence.
No, I can get one shut
That would
up
be
like
great
that.
to
That
sound.
one shut up that I got from Colombo, or that I showed from Colombo.
Oh,
that
right, yes.
that needs to be a jimming sound from the
Yeah.
Double Trouble episode. Shut up!
I think it needs to be your. I think it needs to be your voice because
No, I might do it on my voice too.
you've got the simple monosyllabic approach
Shut
to
up!
that phrase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I even. It's usually how I do it. Like I'm gonna show it on stream as well. It's like I just put my arms back on the freaking. Like it looks like I'm about to just like rise up from my chair, but I'm not really. But just shut up. It's like inhale the biggest inhale ever and just shut up. Oh yeah, it's your RoboCop skin. Yeah, I was testing it. Testing it now. I think it is marvelous.
I just caught up to that on the stream or webcam.
Yeah.
Just that
Shut up!
stance. Silence!
Domination.
All that's missing is just the red on my face usually when I.
Hello there.
Skeletron says hi,
I saw
Jimmy.
your hey Skeletron. I saw your tweet the other day where it was like, hey, that's my face and my avatar. I did add the pixel blood onto it. Like,
I mean,
I thought you were actually
no,
just
that
bleeding
was
from
that
the
was
mouth.
what was that again? It's like, how would you feel? That was a retweet on somebody saying, asking like, how would you feel if you were your avatar? And I was like, I am my avatar. Although I did edit the pixel blood on my face, I wouldn't feel very comfortable with that. The constant nosebleed, yeah.
Shake my damn head, he doesn't even bleed for his art. He has to add the pixel blood in later. SMH my head.
Excellent. Incredible.
You frad!
You Frad. Wait, there is no Frad here. There's only King Rayo.
There's King Real.
Frad, just a common like mocking word during like
Well, it's
the
supposed to be
Skull
fraud.
Tag days.
It-
Fraud,
it-
yeah, but
It's the misspelling of fraud.
if I make the Vulcan sprites have green fire to change the player color, would you include it in your player sprites? Sure, if it has like correct amount of everything, yeah. Even like a chipping animation, which I think like you usually make it like every death animation for all of your characters. Well, yeah, I might include it.
Okay, so
Be
I
be,
think I have to read
be
out
careful with the
actual,
color remap though. Like if you've used colors already outside of the Doom palette, just like don't colorize the entire skin into green like you did with your Terminator, because and I'm not talking about the Terminator that you gave to me to the skin pack, but like the Terminator that you just like the entire like mech was just green and it was colorized that way, so it just looked very like meh. It was just plain single color. The Robocop is sort of like that, but it's like it's got different shades of green, so it's alright.
So yeah, the meaning of the word "frad" or the origin of it is a full Doom Wiki article, which I will now briefly relay to you. Frad is a viral meme in the Doom community, often used in an insult, although in a light-hearted
frad.
way due to its meme nature. So it is literally a misspelling of fraud.
Yeah.
The term originated with the following email sent to Fraggle from Fred, from Nigel P. Mulcaster, subject Doom, date Monday 21st of April 97. To my mate Sky, I ain't been sent no Doom. What gone wrong? Why so long to arrive? Is these person sending it me or no? When got will it work? Do it use much memoir? Has this bloke forgotten to send it me? I don't think it coming. You Frad! Archibald Campbell, 10th Earl and 81st Duke of Argyll.
Say the name again?
Archibald Campbell, 10th Earl and 1st Duke of Argyll, circa 1651 to 1703. Nigel.
Someone came up with the most British name ever.
You Frad. I thought it was like, I thought Frad was like a mid 2000s like Skulltag era thing, but it's already 97. British.
Oh yeah,
pass.
no, it is an old meme. So it was like back in the IRC days where it first originated, I think.
Right.
That must have been a hell of an email to
Yeah.
receive. back in the day.
Oh, I gotta check one thing with Rainbow Hawk skin because. Wait a minute. Where's Rainbow Hawk? Oh no, that's the extra skin spec because it looks like a shotgunner, of course. Yeah, that was Patrick. There's Rainbow Hawk. So I've got one detail wrong. The player color for the bot is purple instead of green. I don't know why I changed it to purple as soon as I made the bot. I thought the Mohawk, in my mind, the Mohawk was purple for whatever reason. I have no idea why.
We're tied for the lead. You've taken the lead.
It's got a custom death animation from Rainbow Hawk. Thank you, Doom Kid.
Excellent. Domination.
Oh hell no! Gotta check a few settings because okay, no.
Oh my god!
Jibbing sensor on, okay. I did change the explosive deaths, like the chance options names. Like first, like it used to be progressive chance, but it wasn't like explaining what is it progressed on. But now it says based on players. So it's like the more players you have, the less chance there is for like death explosions and death nukes to happen. And then you can use the custom chance and the number below it. We set that up to 128, which is 50% chance. Business. Actually, this way the death explosions will also be quite common. People keep jibbing. Yep. Oh, that was me. Yeah, I might have won this game. Freaking Nokias. Alright, see you, Skeletron. Yeah, that made that a fast game.
Accuracy.
I feel like really like a mad scientist now, just like fiddling around with like the mod settings and everything like that, the chances to explode and everything, with this, especially with the menu that I made, the Insanity options menu.
Megas.
These bit of those are available to mess with, just to the average person.
Yeah, I'm just worried like how simple this is. Like that's why I changed some of the settings names. Like the progressive chance used to just be like that, but now it says based on players. That's the chance is based on the player count.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everything
yeah.
else
the,
is
the more clearly you can word your options, the better.
Yeah. It does read that variables are listed in the server admin readme.txt, which comes with the mod and it's in the zip file as well as inside the mod file, like the PK3.
I'm just reminded of when the Odamax Horde mode was fresh. I tried to I had fun playing around with the options that you could mess around with in the console.
Yeah.
Put the numbers really low and thought it was actually kind of fun.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I gotta add, the standard player sounds to Insanity Deathmatch. Because Rod Zone is replacing the hyper scream of Doomguy, which is not bad at all. I love that scream.
Is that the one that goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
As far as I know, that sound is like 22 kilohertz, but like Rot King, when he discovered that sound, he found like a 44 kilohertz version, or he just mixed it like that. I don't know, but it just sounds a bit off sometimes. I mixed it to 11 kilohertz and it sounds more correct. Shit.
That's the bit rate you want to squash it down to in order for it to sound like it's actually from the era.
Hmm. Oh, there's Frad.
Like Jimmy's sound. There's Frad. There's the fella. There's Nigel. Or should I say Archibald Campbell, 10th Earl of the Duke of Argyle.
Impressive. Domination.
I should like
Impressive.
add more maps to the servers too, but the problem is just like I do need to ask. I already got permission from Rot King to make a more Zenjonum friendly version of Rod Zone. That's what I did. I renamed the map prefix from map to RZON, and now it can be used in like servers that already have like the map prefix reserved some other map set, like I have for Bourgeois Deathmatch. So Rod Zone maps would have like, in its normal version, it would have replaced the Bourgeois Deathmatch maps. But now that they're renamed into a different prefix, you can include them without the fear of deleting any other map or replacing any other map.
I like when map sets do that.
Impressive.
Map sets.
Yeah, it's like every like, I get that there are like more vanilla and boom compatible deathmatch maps, and I don't know if ZDaemon or Ordomix support that, so that you can have like a different map prefix besides map.
I mean, Odamix doesn't need to support it.
No, I know that. Yeah. It's not a problem for Ordomix. I think it might be more of a problem for ZDaemon. And I don't know if ZDaemon actually
Odamix
supports.
is really clever at the
Yeah,
way it
yeah.
does things, so yeah,
Yeah, it
it
is.
doesn't need that.
And I'm sure people have suggested that to Zenjonum as well, to like, if there's like some map from some other WOD, it doesn't replace the previously loaded map. Instead, like when you specify that map in the list, every client like loads that WOD instead of the previous WOD that was loaded with the map prefixes, and then they can play it. But I think Zenjonum, like its Z-Doom, especially GZ-Doom base, might be already so complicated that I don't know if they can do that. Totemex is just very, very old Z-Doom base. 2001.
Yeah, so they can add pretty much anything they like, I think,
Yeah.
to Odomex, but yeah, untangling the beast that is Xandronum's current base is a different thing.
Two
Yeah.
frags left. 2 frags left. 1 frag left. Domination.
You win. Right,
You're
well,
winning.
that is enough testing with that. Yay.
Hey, Velvetic.
What?
Could I?
For a moment, I thought that was empty cell.
For a moment, I thought Velvetic was talking to
I
himself.
just hear like fucking mixing and.
Yeah, I thought Velvetic was talking to himself with just his microphone like this.
I was right up against my fucking.
He sounded very goofy. I didn't even recognize
What do
you
you want?
there.
Could I trouble you, perhaps, to just throw together something using my ZoomTech texture pack so that I have some screenshots
Oh,
of
fuck!
Alright.
Is that a yes?
Oh, fuck!
Yes. I'll be in a minute.
Like, don't stop what you're doing, like, just because I asked. Like, finish what you're doing, and like, it's not even like a high priority because I don't know when I'm potentially going to release this thing to the public at large in like a proper like 1.0 form.
Regular Insanity Deathmatch.
These texture packs are always a huge amount of work to put together because they're all specific recolors, and some of those recolors have like parts of the texture that I don't want to recolor, so it's clipping out parts of the textures and then layering them on top of the main recolor, and then having only partially recolored textures after that. So there's potentially still quite a lot of work to do with the set, but I would be very, very interested to see if it is usable in its sort of primary state to begin with. But yeah, no rush whatsoever.
Thank fuck.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's all cool.
I was about to copy the regular edition explosions, but no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I do have to check if mini beamsness explosion and everything, every new explosion that I added are there in the death explosions. Oh yeah, they're there. And I haven't updated these in a while, but just in case, I'm gonna copy over the stuff that I have in the skinnable edition, that is a bit more up to date.
Sounding cool.
17. There's like 34 jibbing explosions now. Plus the one very big one. That's called the WTF death in the player's code.
That fly really likes your webcam, Capelli.
Fucking hell!
Again.
It's freaking annoying. I gotta get some freaking bug spray here. I don't have it right next to me, but oh my god. And I don't know what's so... I'll admit it's not even too warm. But like the moment I started streaming, and the moment the webcam went on, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go into here. What the fuck is this?
Ooh, what's this? Is it like does the light turn on or something?
There is a light, yeah. There's a green light, but like the interesting thing is that it isn't even like more around the light. Like the light is this side, but the fly is just flying more like this side. I'm pointing at my webcam right now.
Yeah. It takes, for some reason they take slightly roundabout routes sometimes. So
Fly's dumb as shit though.
Come on, shit.
Which is what I'm getting at, probably, kinda. they behave in weird ways.
They certainly do.
Those flies.
There we go. Save.
I think I'm gonna go out and grab some food real quick, so I shall be back in maybe 10-15 minutes.
Alright.
See you guys
See
in
you
a
later. Regular edition of Insanity Deathmatch.
You've lost the lead. It's incredible.
Nope, that happened. All the regular edition is. Oh, speaking of which, the menu. Menu seems to be the same. Okay, never mind. Regular edition just has extra death animations and extra player sounds. I missed the BFG. This is what I like to call the more competitive version of Insanity Deathmatch, even though the mod is still very, very, very random. You stupid, stupid bastard. Ass. You ass. Ah, premisness. Shit. Spicy made the ball. Okay, there's no more flies in there. What if I sprayed a little bit of bug spray at least on the webcam? Just so that it doesn't roam around there.
Excellent. Incredible. Incredible.
And I should probably get a new webcam anyway, one that doesn't like gather all that much heat. Because this is a Logitech C270. It's over 10 years old. It's a 720p webcam.
Excellent.
XTF had not found a boxshot player. What? Oh, don't tell me that I removed one vital thing. Yeah, there's no X-Death. Why is there no X-Death head? Fucking hell. Time to scour up the latest test build. It has that. X-Death head. Oh, that's why it was right after the ding. It could just be before the mini explosion thingies there. So that I can easily just like copy and paste the there's a fly in there, damn it! It flew away. Anyway, so I can copy paste like all the chipping explosions from Skinnable Edition or vice versa. The moment I only saw the fly just like fly in the right on the freaking lens of the webcam, So I noticed like something went dark on this screen, and it was my freaking webcam. It's like, hey! Alright, that's fixed. Glad I noticed that. Glad I'm playtesting both of these versions. Even though the only version, or the other version that has been more popular is the skinnable edition. Mainly because of our sessions, but still. Where's the fly? Hunting the fly down. What the fuck? Hunting down.
BRB.
Alright.
Hunt down the fly.
Hunt down the fly, man. No fly over there.
Lost the lead.
The problem also is that the webcam is black, and it used to have like a front panel thingy here that was just purely decorative, but it got detached and I've lost it somewhere, so the webcam is just all black. There's no fly in there.
Well, that's fun.
Ah! Let him scream.
Tied for the lead. Excellent. Taking the lead. You're tied for
I'm a smidge annoyed. There's just the well, no. So my dad is having a meeting for his job right outside my door, basically. There's not a lot of places to use a computer and have meetings in, so that's the place it is. And trying to actually have a coherent thought while that's going on,
Oh, yeah.
and also conversations going, is a bit annoying.
So is he having that right now? Or?
Yeah, he's having that meeting right now.
Well, yeah, you can probably hear it, yeah, just like cannot concentrate, but I'll say that I can't hear anything, like no background noise or anything, so.
Yeah, I've noticed that like the audio doesn't seem to come through to the mic
it doesn't
itself.
pick it up.
Yeah, no. Seems to be pretty good at cutting out background noise. But I still have
if
to
you have
suffer with it.
Respawn, then that might be also why, but yeah.
You've lost the lead.
No, I don't even have any noise suppression.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, it isn't getting picked up either. That's good.
At least I have my birthday to look forward to tomorrow.
Excellent.
There's like so many doomers that I know have just like birthdays in the autumn. Freaking who is it? Grin and Lemon Litical had on the same day.
I'm reminded of Dragonfly's service has a channel that just shows all of the birthdays of the people who decided to say they wanted to be on the list. There are far more people who are in. There are far more people on the list who have birthdays in the autumn than the other months. Like some of them have several on the same day. In the autumn.
That was a lot of shit.
Excellent. 3 frags left. 1 frag left. You win.
The fly. He's so agile. I cannot even. Fucking hell. I was trying to catch it. Piece of shit. What do I... Like, the weirdest thing that they don't even go into my Jaffa. This is a fucking orange soda. And they don't even go in here. But they sure go after my webcam. I don't know why. They have a plot. I don't know what it is. They have a more developed brain than me. Alright, let's see. Those are all fixed. I think nothing else needed to really be done in Insanity Deathmatch. I'll continue on with Insanity Survival, and I'll show some of the monsters that I've done. I did a handful in the past 3 weeks, so I might not actually just remember like all of them that I did. I have a few set of sprites that I also need to remove for later. Oh, now it's on my screen. God damn flies! But there's, yeah, like the Dark Vaal Apprentice, which is otherwise a cool looking monster, but I do need to, hello Goofy Bullets. I do need to, like, do a separate color remap of the attack frames, because I was hoping that the hands would be red instead of black.
Oh yeah, that would look pretty neat.
It would otherwise look very nice, and I do have some plans, like, just maybe do the color remap from the Hellion sprites, because that has like differently colored flames on the hands, and then he's otherwise differently colored otherwise, yeah. So I might develop this into a miniature imp version of the Dark Vaal. I already have the Arch Vaal version, which is the Vaal Apprentice here. Now that's already in use. Does either like a small flame attack, just like the Arch Vaal, just much weaker and a little bit faster, or it can do a ground flame projectile just like the Arch Vaal does as well in this mod. The Hellion is just the standard Hellion, except it shoots more projectiles than the standard one, but it's otherwise the same projectile. Frost Imp I do need to get in later, because I don't have anything yet planned for the, like the Frost variants. Maybe some like projectile or something that would slow down the player, but like there's also going to be many Frost variants, like the Frost Imp, the Frost Soul, which looks quite cool. I'm quite happy about this color remap that I did of it. And then the Frost Elemental, which would summon the Frost Souls. Maybe a Frost Knight, like a variation of the Hell Knight. Possessed didn't have anything. Mancubus didn't have anything. I did add the Gascubus just recently. I'll show that in a moment. In case I think I didn't stream it yet. No. But let's see. Frost Cacodemon probably isn't a thing yet, but I did create the Dark Cacodemon out of some blue shades. And then I added the Driller from Tornsman's Projectile Hell. Yeah, there's the Frost Elemental that would summon the Frost Souls. Otherwise, be like just a standard Pain Elemental. And then most recently I did the Phase Elemental, which I might actually modify still. I might make that a little bit less devastating with its projectiles. There was the Frost Vial that I already got rid of in the sprites here in the file, but I do have the sprites here somewhere. Frost Vial. There we are. Actually,
I guess that
Windows photo thing is very bad. But yeah, it'll just be a nice variant.
Frost Vial is like, I guess that Frost Vial is frozen assets.
Frozen assets. I already have like a Plasma Cyberdemon, so I don't know if making like a slightly lighter blue version of the Cyber Demon might make the colors a bit strange. Although I can also color the skin to be gray instead of just brown.
Well, it's closer to tan, really.
Or tan, really, but yeah, it's a shade of brown. Hello, Aura. Oh, woman. I like how Ludwig always just posts the woman in steamy room emote. I was expecting you to do sort of the same, but that's just a woman emote. I did add the disintegrator, and that reminds me, I do need to add the credits to that. Or maybe, no, I think I already did. Kick. I'm doing very well, thank you very much, Aura. You promised you'd do the introduction, or, well, instructions to install Qzen Journal for me, because I've been thinking of announcing the event already today, but we'll have the event on Saturday. Usually I just announce the event the day before, but this will be 2 days before because people don't have, most people at least, don't have Qzen Journal. So, if you can get them ready for today, I plan to do that soon in a few hours. Okay, nice. That's good enough. Then I can include that in the introduction of the session. Oh, Jimmy went AFK. Damn it. Alright. Stroke Terminator and Disintegrator. It doesn't say who did the color remap, but technically, like, that's like it didn't even say, like, in the Beast Incarnation WOD where I got the Disintegrator sprites. It didn't say who did the color remaps, but basically all that's important is that it notifies who made the sprites in general. Vader and Namaskaria. I'm gonna say Terminator decorated by Vader, updated capability 47, Disintegrator decorate by capability 47. Am I missing something else? The Dark Cathar sign. That was another addition that I did alongside with the Phase Elemental. I'm gonna say, since it's also just a simple color remap, I'll just do it here too. It's not all that hard to do in Slade. It's on my webcam again! Fuck!
This fly.
I tried knocking the fly down, I knocked my webcam down instead. Son of a bitch! Keeps dropping it. Weirdest fucking fly ever. It doesn't go into my fucking Jaffa, but it goes on my webcam. Son of a bitch. How many people do you think are gonna load up Qzen Journal in software? Might need to double check everything for software compatibility. I'm not sure about software. What people are more often doing is disabling dynamic lights, but I think that's alright for your mod. I'm not sure that, like, most people are not gonna use software mode, but like there might be a couple people. A couple people, yes, or a few people. Let's say
two people.
Two people exactly in the entire Qzen Journal community. No, I'd say like there are like certain people who do prefer like software mode and stuff like that. Mainly because like even in standards and Journal, they're like when they're running OpenGL, it actually runs worse for some people for whatever reason. So yeah, Qzen Journal might be no different, but like. When it comes to like people running on OpenGL but disabling dynamic lights, there are a lot of people like that.
Oh yeah, Remy, if you need context, Capelli is streaming on Twitch.
Yes, I am streaming
okay.
streaming on Twitch, and Or is asking how many people in QZone would use software mode the moment they install it and adjust the settings. I would say not many, but yeah, more people will disable dynamic lights. Nobody uses software among the 6 people that play on QZone, exactly. So that would be DP Thanatos, Michaelis, you, me, potentially Aiko. Doesn't play QZone that often, but I can think of 5 people that I know who play QZone. Genia, there's 6. Genia is the developer of QZone. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I've tested Insanity Deathmatch multiple times in software mode, and it doesn't look all that bad. It's just like how the maps look and how they're compatible with software, because I think Neon Deathmatch is not compatible with software mode, or if it is, actually there was that one map with that 3D skybox. This one. What if I test this with software instead?
You can test Deck 69. They will perfectly work in software, I'd say.
No, it works otherwise, yes, but you cannot see the slope 3D floors.
It was a joke, but
Also, 3D skybox is actually working in software mode. Okay.
yeah, because they were always working. I mean, it depends on how the skybox is done. If it's done through GL Devs, it doesn't work. If it's inside the map through a cube, then it can work.
There was one map
Because
in Neon
that's
Deathmatch that didn't work, or it was something in the sky that enabled OpenGL or something like that.
Yes.
GLDiff skyboxes don't work. I see. I
Yeah,
wonder. I
as I
still
said.
wonder, like, what map was that? Poor man skyboxes as backups, yeah. What I mean is poor man skyboxes.
Drawing a cube.
Just drawing a cube, I guess, yeah. I swear there was some map in Neon Deathmatch that just like would complain about the sky if you were running on it. So
Ironically, that technique is still used today in Age of Hell for skyboxes. You draw using an external area as a skybox. It works quite well, especially if you want to have a proper setting in your sky, and we've used that for elementalism as well.
it's been A on the map, then I don't know. No, I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, Aurasphere, those who can't afford GPU nowadays, they're pretty common because GPUs are drawing up in price.
No.
Price, sorry.
Like, even if they can't afford a good GPUs, and Jodom should still run quite well in OpenGL, because it's using, like, what was it, OpenGL 1 point or 2 point something.
2 point, yeah, it's GL 2.0.
2.0.
That's what it's using. That's on old video cards, like 10 years old video cards supported and works there. Even if you don't, you can't afford a GPU, the options today for iGPUs
There was some
do have support for OpenGL 3.0 and upwards. Like, for example, take any Intel iGPU. You buy an Intel CPU and you get an iGPU inside, and that one supports most likely supports OpenGL 3.0.
Yeah.
So yeah, but what is the problem? The problem there is the performance level. It's abysmal most of the time. So it's not recommended to just run anything OpenGL on such an iGPU unless you have nothing else.
Yeah.
Can't find it. Okay. I noticed a lot of banning in some of the skyboxes.
I swear there was some map that complained about OpenGL not being on in the sky. It's like enable OpenGL, but there was none of the neon maps. I remember it wrong. I swear it was at some point it was some neon map. Why am I not followed? Follow, you stupid! I mean that. Wait a minute. I understand. I didn't even get like a notification message that you followed me. Maybe you did follow me earlier, but like you unfollowed me, which I don't know why you did that. You son of. But yeah, I didn't get a notification about.
Do I smell a new
Remy, why would you son of a bitch?
Why was I following? I even subscribed to you.
Perkele. You even what?
No, I mean, I gave you a.
I remember that. Yeah,
my Prime
yes, you
sub.
did. You did. Yes, but.
And here it is.
Oh my god, amazing. Well done, Remy. And thank you for the prime sub again, Remy. Thank you very much for the continuous support. Resub for 2 months. Perkele. That's the message.
For 2 months? No, I've been subscribed for 2 months.
Yeah.
Because last month I gave you my free Prime.
Yes.
Now you're getting it again. Okay. It's a 2-month streak.
I think.
Sorry, it's not
Why
that long.
does the message say that then? I don't know.
By the way, I was watching the story of the Sten British submachine gun, and oh boy.
What?
So the Sten exists because British are British people, and they've been stupid.
Steal from everyone.
British stupidity. So basically, during World War II, they needed submachine guns against the Axis.
Yes.
And they didn't want the Thompson guns from Americans because they said they looked like gangster guns. No, we need a proper British gun.
I mean, yeah, admittedly, the Thompson or the Tommy gun's reputation was just ruined by mafia at the time in 1920s and stuff like that, and in the US. So I can understand why they didn't want to use that, but
then they realized,
what was wrong with the Sten?
Maybe producing guns is expensive. So
fly.
shit, what are we gonna do? Let's make the cheapest guns possible. The Sten was born like that. Looks cheap. Looks like a plastic toy. Looks like it's made of sheet metal. It fucking sucks.
I think what they should have just done was take a Tommy gun and just put a fucking like British Guardsman Busby hat on it, like with long fuzzy hats just on the end. That would have made it British.
Right,
Might have made it difficult to aim, but I think that's what they should have done all the same.
They were about
the
to
Dark
replicate
Academy.
the design of a German gun. That's what they did with the Sten.
it is there.
But properly replicating it would have cost too much and too much time. So they just made the we have the which one was it? Well, it had a particular name. Name of this gun was the MP28. So the Sten is the we have the MP28 at home. That's what the Sten is. It's the cheapest gun I've ever seen, but they needed something quick. So once again, British and Americans never sing eye to eye. That's what made Sten exist. And that's why we got one of the most iconic and powerful guns in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. But the Sten wasn't silenced. So why is it silenced in the game? Probably for gameplay purposes.
Well, it was. I think you used it in a stealth mission.
In RTCW, you constantly use the Sten.
Why did you think I was Irish, Aura? What the Irish?
No, he speaks like an American man, and he comes from Finland.
Yes, I have said that I'm Finnish. I haven't said at any point that I was Irish. I have no idea.
You're now Irish, and you.
I'm speaking Gaelic now.
Yeah.
What did I trovate?
I'm still sick, but I'm sick again.
I need to make a jump attack for the Sager.
Yeah?
Am I right in
That'll be
thinking,
nice.
Remy, am I right in thinking these are the guns? The MP28.
Okay, the MG28, that's a peanut gallery, okay. That
Yeah,
is the MT, that's the MP28, yes, that's a German gun.
Mhm.
And so what the British had to do, they realized, oh shit, maybe we need those gangster guns proper for the war, right?
And the
And so they
Sten gun is
went to
this, right?
America. Yeah, that's the Sten. So they went to America again. Can you give us your Tommy guns, your proper mate? And they said, no, we don't have them. They're sold out. I said, oh, you
So they
bollocks,
copied an
we're out,
outdated.
boy.
They
Yeah.
copied an outdated freaking SMG then.
Yeah, they copied the German MP28.
And then
They made it
MP40
out of
came out
sheet
and they were
metal
like,
and
oh
spare
shit.
part. Look at the design. You can see it how cheap it is. Like it's made of sheet metal. It's been welted. It's got welded joints. Between the receiver and the barrel,
That's a chingy.
like properly visible ones. And it's made of sheet metal. There's no care and attention to it.
Yeah.
It's clearly been made on a rush. It shows. Even the butt stock, it's just a piece of metal.
Hmm.
It's no wood.
I mean, I might get rid of the damn grenade rifle and the shotgun spot. It's not really good. Nailgun is on the
Yeah,
edge
that's-
of being alright on the shotgun spot. But the grenade rifle uses rockets. So.
Okay. So the stand actually looks like a gun, a makeshift gun from Fallout. Sort of. Like one of
Yeah,
those
so,
pipe guns.
yeah, the pipe,
Fallout.
yeah.
It does have that rushed feeling and makeshift design. It's kind of brilliant that they made functional guns that quickly with spare parts. And,
Hey,
but
at least it's not this gun.
oh no. What is that? What is that? What
That's
is
like
that?
we have
small
AK-47 at home.
Oh my god!
I gotta see that.
It's an opinion.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
It's so the stock is huge. But stock is huge, but
This is the British Thompson basically. This one.
This is
Oh
the
my God.
MAS-38. This gun was designed in the interwar period and adopted as the French Army's standard SMG going into World War II.
it's French. It's French.
It's so
Lord.
ugly.
Amazing.
It looks like something a trainee welder would put together in their garage as practice. It's basically the very personification of quantity over quality, and when it was given to French troops in 1939, it was a bad omen of things to come.
If you look at it, it's a drunk man designed this. It's not even straight.
Meanwhile, we
And
Finns had
that's a
the.
French gun. It's
Yeah.
a French.
Meanwhile, we Finns had the ultimately the best SMG of World War II, the Suomi KP or Suomi machine gun, machine pistol.
Yeah, if you think about it, if you think about it,
And it was so good that the
French
Soviets
people-
copied it to
no.
make. The Soviets copied it to make the PPSH-41. They noticed how well we won the Winter War thanks to those guns. Not just alone with those guns, but pretty good, like firepower came from those guns because of that. And they noticed how good the gun was. So yeah, if we would use their guns, we would win the war.
I'm
And they nearly did.
thinking
So they
of the
thought.
guns Italy used
So they
during
thought,
World
yes.
War II. World War II, Italian infantry arms, we used... Oh boy. Yeah, of course we used Nazi guns during World War II because
You
we
were part
on
of the Axis, yes.
Yeah, okay. I apologize, by the way, guys. I apologize for that.
No, it's it's
but-
really nothing you can do about.
All is
But
forgiven
we had
only for
some-
your horrible actions during World War II.
The Soviets thought that we were part of the Axis, but we weren't even like allied with them. We were neutral, but we got some like we were admired by Hitler as a like a military force, and so he just like
Wow.
sent a good bunch of troops. I think that was 300,000 Germans over to the Lapland eastern border to fight the Soviets. But we were somehow we still weren't allies with Axis.
Okay, something I can say. We didn't have bad guns during World War II. We had Beretta guns, and Beretta are classy, damn classy guns.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ, we had a lot of stuff made used during World War II. Different pistols.
God.
We had the 1918. Yeah, we had 1918 submachine gun. It looks quite. Let me see.
What is it? This is the Japanese Nambu Type 94.
Oh, that's a
It's so
that's a
badly
weird looking.
designed, it'll-
Yeah, that's a weird looking.
It's so
Yeah.
badly designed it'll fire if the exposed sear bar is pressed by a finger or the edge of a holster. I wonder how many
Jesus.
Imperial Japanese officers and NCOs accidentally blew unsightly holes in themselves trying to holster one of these piece of shit.
I got up. Like, yeah, that one. I remember playing like Rising Storm, was it? Yeah, with one of my secondary school mates, and playing as the Chinese. That freaking pistol, it wasn't like all that realistic, so like no accidents or anything like happened. But yeah, he told me the same story about that pistol.
By the way,
How
this
crappy
is
it
what
was.
we used during World War II. This is the Beretta 38A.
Low key.
This was our submachine gun, and you got two
wait.
triggers on it.
The knife isn't creating
One
any.
trigger is not enough.
Knife isn't creating any decals. I think the fist is. Yeah. I gotta fix that.
What the fuck is this?
Where's what?
No, seriously. This.
What?
That
Why
is
is
a
it that
resistance
big?
weapon, right? That is a resistance weapon.
It's called the
French resistance.
M1942 Liberator.
Yeah, it's from the French resistance.
According to
What the
French
Why is
weapon.
it that shape?
Because it's for civilians. They basically made those types of guns to be
Personal
like,
defense
as
weapon.
tiny as possible.
If a gun had erectile dysfunction,
Of course, it has to be French, right?
Which resistance? The communist one or the what is it? Or the De Gaulle? As it was in Hello Hello.
Yugi Boy has entered the voice chat. Oh, never mind. He disconnected from the
Hey, I recognize that pistol.
The same quality of his internet connection has the same quality as that rifle you showed about. Both French.
Are you ready, Jimmy?
It's so sad that like our like wartime submachine gun, the Suomi KP, its reputation is just ruined by the Soviets because of like how much more present the Soviets actually are in like World War II games and stuff like that. So you see like PPSSA 41 in there
What?
instead of the Suomi KP.
Oh
Suomi machine
god.
pistol. But you do see it in Battlefield 1, the Suomi KP. And it's quite good.
Why was infantry, the Italian army, in 1910, the Italian army briefly used guns based on the Luger P08?
Are you ready, Jimmy?
stream.
Oh, where do I go here?
No.
You're not seeing?
I'm seeing. I'm just not hearing anything yet.
Yeah, because I didn't press play yet. Here we go.
Oh,
I heard ah! It's probably on that
oh
side.
no. The stand.
Oh my. Oh dearie me.
Exact. Where am I to be looking?
Oh,
Okay, you
there's-
headbanging.
Oh no, we used the French gun. Damn it. Oh, two French. Oh no.
Damn it.
We also
Damn it.
used the MAS-38. We also used that gun. That French gun. Italian army also used it.
I can't go there.
Why?
Where the fuck do I go? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna switch the map anyway just to get test on different monsters. Should I make the Arachno Baron more aggressive? It's got more health already to begin with, but like I think it should be. I mean, well, if I make it more aggressive, it'll just like shoot its
Oh
Arachnotron attack all the
no!
time. I don't know if that's very ideal. Doesn't really
Oh
need to be that much
no!
aggressive.
Google is shutting down Google Stadia. No!
No!
I've already made the breakdown.
Oh, let's go.
What is this?
It's just repeating that because there's gonna be strings and stuff like that.
Ooh, nice.
Ah!
Christ. Google Stadia lasted how long?
I've completely missed what that thing even is. What is Google Stadia?
It's a cloud gaming service basically.
Ha!
You can play games.
No wonder
on
I haven't
cloud.
heard of it.
And it lasted.
Or if I probably have seen it, but it shows how much
3
I've
years.
used it or even like seen it. 3 years.
3 years of life. He realized.
Got the guitar tone.
He just realized is you need a beefy connection to play this.
It's basically 4
And
guitars.
you have to buy, yeah. And you have to buy games for it.
At least it
Well,
lasted longer than the
fine.
announcement by Bethesda that they were going to make Commander Keen on mobile.
Please.
Oh,
So at
God,
least-
no, that one, no.
At least it lasted longer than that.
Commander Keen just disappeared from any radar, basically. It doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, so basically Stadia, not only you had to pay for the controller and stuff, you had to keep buying games on it.
Bastard,
It's not like
bitch, fuck
Netflix.
ass.
You get good.
Good.
Very nice, very nice.
It's not like Netflix, where you could just, rent, or just, play games on a subscription basis on all games that are coming out, like movies. Oh, this movie came out on Netflix, you can watch it, but just by paying a monthly subscription. No, you have to buy games on Stadia and pay a subscription model. So, no one cared about it. I guess that's why there's too much money. I tried it for a couple hours and decided to go back to gaming on my hard drive. But people like you, Vedic, you could have made good use of it.
Hellbound doesn't have all that many
Oh yeah, it's gonna have like
intense
fucking
maps, I've noticed.
extreme amounts of lag.
Like monster heavy
Because-
maps.
Yes. Google doesn't have localized servers in Brazil? No?
Do you think that fucking the
Not again, freaking bottom.
cluster is in São Paulo?
You
No,
stupid,
it's
stupid
like-
bastard.
Where is it? Where's the cluster for Google?
No, it's not the cluster for Google, but the cluster for Stadia itself.
Oh, I don't know.
Where
I
the
don't know
machines are. That's the problem.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. It's fair. I don't think Brazil has any, to be fair. I don't know.
Yeah,
Mine
like
were
in
pretty
the-
close.
Like in the Stadia is available in the following countries. I don't see Brazil here. That's the problem.
And
The
it
problem
probably
is not like,
wasn't
we
even
do have
for Finland either.
like Google servers here, but
Yes, I
we
do.
don't have a Stadia cluster. That's the problem.
I forgot if we have a Stadia cluster.
You do have, like, there's a lot of places here, even in Finland. Yeah, a lot of European countries have.
Did Finland have it?
Oh,
I certainly
Google
didn't
will
notice that.
refund Stadia. Google will refund Stadia hardware purchases and games. Google will issue refunds. Damn. Yeah, well, they have to do that. Obviously, if it ceases to exist, they have to do that.
Look up another one to add to the Google graveyard.
It's getting bigger.
Wait. Stadia, unlike traditional consoles, Stadia allowed users to play
kamikaze.
games on devices such as Android phones and Chromecast apps for TV by funneling data directly from Google's server clusters. What? I didn't think this had any dedicated server clusters. Those were using Google's ones. The already
No, they are
pre-existing.
using Google's ones, but the computers themselves, which were playing the games and streaming to the
Oh,
servers,
right.
that is the main issue. If you live too far away from that cluster, then you get
okay.
like a great amount of input lag.
Well, good riddance technology that no one used.
It's for gaming. Streaming doesn't work well enough. We're not there
yet. Yeah, not
we're
yet.
not
I mean,
there
I
yet.
wouldn't discard this technology in the future. I mean, it could work. But nah, not now. Not now. We need wide broadband everywhere and localized clusters everywhere
Brilliant.
for it to
Yeah.
I played that map for quite a bit.
The
be feasible
yeah, the
and
the
proper.
implementation is the problem. Like you gotta have like a cluster of like powerful machines everywhere basically to mitigate lag
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Unless we find a way to reduce lag across long distances. I don't see this.
That is gonna be almost impossible because we are already using fiber optics underneath the
Yeah.
floor beds for.
Yeah.
We gotta
like
find
that.
something faster than fiber optic then. What's faster than light?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna like. What is
Sure,
faster than
sure.
light?
Light, if light speed is so great, where's light 2?
2.
We're reaching Bach 2, the speed of music.
Box 2.
Bach 2. God damn it.
Wait a second, that map, did that dude draw the... Oh boy. That was
What?
shadow casting.
Beethoven's Fifth Symphony is 45
Look at that,
minutes
that
long.
shadow on the floor.
It takes an orchestra of 30
you-
musicians 45 minutes to play the symphony. How long would it take?
Oh, what it was
60
that mid-grade.
God damn
And the
it, Jimmy.
mid-grade was.
The speed of art is Goch 2 then.
Yeah, there. The mid-grade, on the middle texture. Great.
Yeah.
Sorry for
Yeah.
disturbing your gameplay. That shadow is great. Like, it requires you to manually draw lines, but it looks cool.
Defend the idea of manually drawing lines for detail. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we still don't. We don't have any way of, you know, doing texture shadow casting yet.
There is in Faithful.
Yeah, it's. I was talking about our main choice, not
Yeah.
Kia.
We have the technology, it's just locked away in a shitty port.
This friggin'
What
Section
if
from
we
Alien.
took that
AKA
technology
Central.
away from the shitty port and brought it to a good port? We have to convince one man.
Sounds a bit colonial of you.
Big colonial. I mean, you know who we have to convince to get features in, and there's only one person that has to prove this. And that person's
Oh,
name.
yeah, I love the smell of her colony. I think it's better to confuse cologne with colony than colon.
Oh,
Uh,
colonial.
colonic irrigation.
Oh, colons make a lot of difference. Okay, wait a second. There's
Colonialism is when you're really into colognes.
What? Why is that?
The instructions on my bottle of fragrance said
There we go.
cap and push up bottom.
Push up bottom.
this video, guys. Talks about colons.
It hurts a bit when I walk now, but my arsehole's never smelled better. Thank you, I'm here all weekend.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good answer.
Okay. I have any better hollow weapon? No.
Yeah, it did change the meaning.
Yeah, I did.
Shoot, don't talk.
I still laugh every time I watch that. Now, someone in the comments, there are two timelines. One where Jane is a bad friend, and one where Jane is a very good friend.
Then?
Oh, this one is also.
Yeah.
Oh, he just wouldn't have staggered. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, right. There's really stupid parts.
There's another Super Cybers here. Stop it! Where'd you come from? What the fuck? I have no idea what these guys are laughing. I'm just focusing on killing these Super Cybers. Fuck. There we go. Glad how the mixing went with the Super Cybers. Just sounds very nice.
They really made that. Why the last one? Why the last one?
Good lord.
The Sims
Oh,
patch.
well.
Oh, that's where it was.
That
Sorry.
also was really
I love how he goes all wheezy when he goes, it's no longer possible to try for baby.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm just trying.
Oh shit, the freaking score's fall. You cannot hide from that.
Sorry, we're miming again on your stream.
Vittu saatana. No, it's alright.
We apologize.
I am concentrated. There was one thing I do need to change with Insanity Deathmatch, probably with Insanity Survival. It's some of the sound design bits with Doomsphere.
I'm just trying to imagine Death just saying, "Oh fuck, I cannot take him away because he's on the same band as me."
I think
well, I got a reaction to a post on Doom World from last year,
Crit, there it is.
and the person who gave me a like was named Sneezy McGlassface.
That's a good fucking. It's a good name like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of implications with a name like that.
There we go. I did my own variation of it.
I found like too many of the shotgun pellet sounds on quad damage. Very, very low volume, so. I think raising them up to 0.5 is probably better. I don't know. I found so many of them. Like when I was playing it in multiplayer in the Hellforge sessions, I found them so very quiet. I didn't even hear the damn thing. Freaking flies, get out of here. For the last time.
Hi, you fools.
Fly, you fools. Flies, you fools. Yes, give IDM Doom Sphere.
Doom Sphere.
You can barely hear the crit sound at all, unless it's playing the wrong sound. I gotta check that. I think it might be playing the wrong sound. Decorate world. Oh, shit. Oh, it's shot crit, so it should be playing the correct sound. It's just very, very quiet. So I think, yeah, I did hear it, but yeah, it's just very, very quiet. Hit sound was alright when you were hitting stuff with, like the super shotgun, but it's rated that by 0.005. Also, it's limited to only 10 sounds at once.
You've lost the lead. Doom Sphere.
Okay, now you can actually hear them.
Incredible. You're tied for the lead. Taking the nomination.
Yeah, that's better.
Incredible. Excellent.
I'd still raise it up to 0.5. Body impact sounds. There. That should be much better. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. In my opinion, you can hear the flesh sounds quite well when you're hitting. Yes, like I said. When you're hitting like with the standard, like without the Doom Sphere. Fucking fly, get off my webcam. Sorry, a death explosion, like the biggest one, happened on my screen right now.
Jimmy, you're gonna love my new custom status.
please.
Oh, is this the
Where'd the flag
absolute,
go?
like, everything, all the jib explosions at once?
Yes,
Testing?
yes it is. How about now? Summon item, Doom Sphere.
Doom Sphere.
Imagine that being the first jib explosion that you ever witnessed while playing InsanityDM.
It's possible.
Excellent.
Yeah, now they're definitely better. I don't know why I made them so silent to begin with. I had them like very silent at first, but then I limited the sounds to only 10 at once. So now it's way better. Oh, that's the heavy weapons guy.
Incredible. Excellent.
I heard quotes from both Velvetic and Jimmy right now. Velvetic said, "Look into my balls," in one of the jibbing sounds. I just run out of bullets. Oh, that's good enough. Raise the volumes a little bit. Alright, I should play a bit... how would I say? A bit more intensive a map. Like a Slaughter said. What though? Not Sunder. It's a bit laggy. And I've played New Gothic Movement to death, so I don't want to do that now. Let's see. Micro Slaughter. Jesus Christ, the knife. Map 2 was the one with, yeah, the 2 Cyberdemon variants and this shit. I'm not gonna try that. Map 3 will break the bitrate, because of all the purples. This one I actually did play. So, actually quite good. Not really slaughtery, but then again, this is micro slaughter, but like, didn't even have like all that many monsters in it. Turbo Imp. That's it.
So time to play Brutalist Gem. Quick.
Which maps have you played?
None. I was just taking a look.
I played 2 already.
Yeah, I should play that as well. What do I need to run? Quake Spasm?
Yeah, Quick Spasm Spiked is the
Doesn't
best
need to
choice.
be the spikes. Doesn't need to be the spikes.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to, but it's...
What do you mean it's better? Because the spiked only adds stuff for Arcane Dimensions.
I never said the word
Dimensions.
better. Come on, I never said that.
I know, but why you're recommending something that only enhances one mod?
Because, it's the one that's convenient.
So here we got 2 maps by Chris Holden. We've got a Greenwood map in
Chris
there,
Holden.
that's good. There's a Pinchy
Yeah.
map in this, but his name's been misspelled on the credits as Pinchy
I can recommend you to
Where?
try the
This is-
Stridey map.
on the
Okay.
Gate Sightseer.
Oh,
page
the
we
Strider
downloaded.
map is the one that I
Yeah,
got.
Strider is, yeah. It was that
looks
made
fucking
me
amazing.
download. If that made me download it already.
That's around 511 megabytes.
There's a lot of maps there. I think people are like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna play the stick flip map now. I'm gonna play the stick flip map because the stick flip makes awesome stuff.
Oh, so a spin seat instead of
Damn fly is flying around me. I'm focusing
Wait,
on
is this
slaughter
a
and there's
smaller
this
one?
damn fly. He knows. The damn fly
I
knows.
gotta go for that. See you some time.
Damn it.
See ya, but
Hey, Alpha. Yeah. No, he just left. Okay.
Fucking hell, the fly.
because he said he was going to bed.
Oh.
Maybe just
Really?
don't be so
Fucking
stinky,
fly.
Capella.
I am not even
I mean, it's Swedish. He's Swedish. He's going to bed at 8 or 9 a.m.
One thing I don't understand, like, why is he going after the webcam then? This webcam is just warm. One thing I will say, I am warm as well. That's probably why. Damn it, now I've got
I
to
just want to
grab a
pin
grenade.
quality against itself. Don't we all?
What?
You heard me.
Oh, I like the name of this map. I mean, let's play this one.
You like liminal spaces? I like them too. They're creepy shit.
Yeah, but it's not even that easy.
Hello.
Stuff.
Hello, Skeleton.
It works very well.
Hello. Ah, the mini while! Damn you! Okay, it didn't resurrect anybody.
Okay, this map is great, by the way. Play the stick flip map. It's very, very good. Very simple looking. There's not a lot of, engraved detailing, but there's a lot of shapes. And those shapes are awesome. It's similar to what I did
Very
back
good,
in
very,
2017
very nice map.
with my
Baby zombie are
my
forum.
brutalist map. I tried to make a
Minecraft.
brutalist map in 2017 for GC2. But this is better. Tons better. I mean, anything is better than what I made.
Ah, fuck. I'm still alive somehow. Thanks to Drain. I didn't
What
even
is
die.
the state you're playing right now, Capella?
Say again?
What's the maps that you're playing right now?
Micro Slaughter, map 5. Wonderful Dark Souls. I've played this before. A few months ago on this mod.
Spread.
God damn, they ruthless.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Keswick. Welcome. They're literally blasting through Micro Slaughter here. We're not really playing through it, just playing some of its maps. Testing Insanity Survival.
Don't play map 12. Don't play map 12.
In Micro Slaughter? Why not? Is that another?
Yeah, because it's mine.
Oh, okay, map 12, here we go.
What? No!
I'm gonna slide that jar over onto your fucking head, Remy.
It's like, don't play map 12,
Why?
it's mine. I will say it's quite intense. As soon as I just like punched open the switch, everything
Oh, what's up?
just
Yeah, it's
explodes.
micro-explosive. It needs to be...
Yeah, the barrage launcher. Yes, I've used
The
it in
mini's mine,
Insanity
by the way.
Survival for a while.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
mean
playing the
mini too.
music. I'm playing my tracker music.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell, this is brutal.
Stop transmission jar on my head, dude.
Well, because you won't stop self-deprecating.
Because I don't make good maps. Everyone knows that. In terms of gameplay, my maps are lackluster.
How do I feel that you
I mean,
said,
what do you want me
said
to
the
say to
opposite?
that? Like, yes, they are.
Yes! Now that drives me to improve.
Oh, okay. Remy, you're shit.
Yes, thank you. And now I will go and hang myself.
Remy,
No.
you are bloody awful.
Yes, now that's what I want to do.
George, you were bloody awful.
Inject that self-deprecation right into my cock. Okay, no.
What?
Skeletroll makes better maps than Remy. Yeah, I guess so.
Rimarath? That's not me. I'm Ramarath. Who's
Remy is
Rimarath?
shit.
Played the was stick flip map really good.
Breaking news.
It's another recommended one.
Remy is shit
Oh shit.
at mapping. And the subheader. He aims
gonna
to.
play the
He now
Greenwood
aims to get better.
Yeah, the Greenwood map is good.
UBJ. Sounds sexy.
There's multiple floors you can go on check the rest of the map set.
Yeah, I figured there were like loads of maps that I saw here.
Someone made the Hoover Dam. No, thank you.
Nothing really.
The one in Duke Nukem Forever.
Damn. Oh, the one from Fallout New Vegas.
I am playing New Vegas. Played a bit of
Right
3.
now? Oh, you haven't played.
Weighted Authority. I'm gonna play the first Chris Olden map. And
You're
it's-
missing out on a lot by not playing.
Which one?
New Vegas.
What is the name of the one that you're playing?
This one.
Weighted Authority.
Last
That's
message
what
is
I'm
being
playing,
checked by
and
mobs.
Yes,
Why?
that is a remake of a map from Control.
What
okay,
message?
It's very colored. Oh,
No, hang on. Your message on Twitch here or just somewhere? What the fuck? What?
Okay,
I don't understand.
It's the research.
I still have to finish Control. Damn it. That's the problem. I haven't finished it.
Oh no, I see it. So it wasn't showing. I have Twitch. Streamlabs chatbot here, but it wasn't. I see. No, they're not being checked by
Looks
mods.
really good.
It's just auto mod. I'll allow that. Sorry, I was looking at chatbot, which didn't like show the blocked message, but Twitch's chat does show it. My maps are fucking ass. Auto mod is being auto mod.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. So this map looks really fucking good. The problem why I haven't finished Control is that how much my
I'm pretty sure I have
drops when I play
unfiltered
it.
the word fuck and ass on my
Come on.
stream, but like, I think
Remy.
auto mod just.
Greetings.
What the fuck
Hey, the
am
blast
I
machine gun,
saying?
yes.
No, the power drop. That's my problem. I'm scared of the
Limit
power
the
drop.
FPS.
I even if I limit it,
Turn
I
off
have.
RTX.
No, that's the point of the video card.
Remy goes
Why would I do
Italian
that?
mode
Looks
again.
beautiful. Looks beautiful.
I am low on HP.
Alright, I'm going for dinner, so see you later.
Please
Fuck
help.
off.
Keep it health.
There's a whole channel watching this.
Looper, thank you very much for the 88 view raid. Holy crap. Hello, Looper. Oh, you're streaming Doom 2 UV Maxes again. I did see you do that a couple days ago. I am testing my own mod here in Microslaughter Community Project, and Rimmerats map was also in the BC. And seemingly different right now.
Yeah, he went off to dinner.
Thank you very much for that. Host John Sweetpea as well. Capellatron. Hello everybody. I am Capelli47 and mainly a Z2 modder focusing on the Zenjonum source port, so I do multiplayer mods, mainly doing Insanity Deathmatch and Insanity Survival right now, which you are seeing right now. Why is my mouse not working in the menu? I think it was not I, it was in _ mouse. It's 3. What if I set that to 1? Still can't see the cursor, but I can navigate the menu with it. I don't know what's wrong with that. Anyway, this is Insanity Survival, a cooperative oriented gameplay mod that adds a bunch of new monsters. I actually haven't counted how many monsters there are currently in the mod in total. But it's based on Insanity Deathmatch's weaponry, but more balanced around single player and co-op. More around co-op because this is multiplayer oriented. So I'm just testing like how some of the monsters work here in single player. It can be relentless in just, well, also depending on the map, but it's not really all that focused on single player. I know it doesn't work in TC2 Model, but it will work on Zenjot. I don't see like a really like good chance that it might be on GZDoom because there's some Zenjonum specific features, and especially when Zenjonum updates to 3.2 very soon, I think it might have even more of those that GZDoom doesn't have.
Yeah!
Yeah, indubitably. Oh shit, where? Oh, it was an Ophidian shooting from them across the map there. There. The mod does include Heretic and Hexen monsters. Probably soon enough will include Strife monsters too. At a later update. Well, I haven't really released Insanity Survival either, but I have tested it in multiplayer servers already with alpha builds. With the Hellforge crew. And the people at Euroburrows. Oh shit! Okay, I better... Oh I was just about to say I better save here, but then the damn projectiles came. Remy, why did you... He's different now, but why did you make this map so relentless? I'll play Guard Souls map, that was map 6.
Rage.
Big Keckle cloud here. Keck cloud. Keckle demon. That needs to be a monster. It's just a constantly just Risitas laughing Kakadin. Also, in case you're wondering why the webcam sometimes might black out, it's because there's flies in here. God damn it! A couple flies are just annoying me. They're oddly enough. I mean, I no longer have any more Jaffa, but like, where'd my Jaffa bottle go? Damn it! There it is. But I did have some Jaffa in the glass, and they weren't going after the Jaffa because it's got sugar in it. But they are going after the fucking webcam all the time.
Now I want Jaffa cakes.
Not the same sort of Jaffa. I mean the orange soda that I have here. It's... Actually, no, this doesn't have sugar in it. I forgot. No, it's sugarless, but it's Hartwalla Jaffa. Good old... Forgive me, Looper, for this, if you're still watching. Good old Jaffa. Yes, you do here, Jimmy. Hartwalla Jaffa is very good orange soda from Finland. Oh, I should add bright frames to the Raver when it's attacking. I forgot about that. That's a big cackle cloud. But yes, that is Jimmy in the VC.
Hello.
It's John Sweet Pea, yes. In the chat. Shit! Those drillers are relentlessly aggressive. Didn't even pick up the plasma gun, did I? No, I think I did. Yes, I did. I need some health, though. The drain power would have been better. Ah, damn it. Did I get sniped by a bishop? It's alright.
Bishop.
Bishop! Pistol them down with a doom sphere. Oh yeah, I did add auto aim finally to the plasma beam. I figured that in co-op it would make more sense rather than just like be more skill based in a freaking co-op environment. You can understand deathmatch, and it does require some accuracy in deathmatch, so it doesn't have auto aim. that's a good balance for it. But in co-op, it was a real weakness, like a real downside on the plasma beam that I did have to add the auto aim back. Welcome back, Alper.
Hello. Is this Quake map?
Fucking hell.
This is from the Brutalist Jam that just came out.
Oh yeah, Jimmy is playing the Brutalist Jam Quake map set.
Alright.
I like how Quake has more like mapping gems than Doom, or at least has more mapping gems than just like standalone map sets. They all seem to be like community stuff, community projects.
I think I wouldn't be surprised if like single author map sets are more rare in Quake simply because there's so much more effort involved in making a map, even if it's not.
Ah, fucking Bishop! All the monsters. Not pleasant.
I mean, I'm speaking as someone who has no experience mapping in Quake, so I can't speak with any authority, but it would take more than a month to make anything longer than like. I have no clue on the timescales either.
Big mapping's kind of like, it's about the same amount of effort that you would put into Doom with the extra dimension involved. So imagine that you're working with 2.5 dimensions in Doom. Really what you're doing is just drawing polygons and then giving those polygons, you're just giving them depth in 3D mode. With Quake you have to sort of map out the 3D space as you're going.
Yeah. There's a fair bit more to it than in Doom.
Yeah, but only about 5 or something.
Stairs. Why didn't you, Guardsol, why did you make the stairs the entire width of that?
If you're using something like trench broom, it's pretty easy to get the hang of it.
Yeah.
You could easily get stuck there. It's
Like,
no
trench
good.
broom is so intuitive.
What is that, a time freeze up there? Damn it.
Guards.
At least every time I restart the map, the monster spawns are always random. They spawn different, like imp spots spawn different imp variants. Cacodemons spawn different, like flyer variants. Mainly Cacodemons. But also like the heretic flyers. Apart from the heretic imps, which are just imp variants. Pinky spawns are only melee demons. I wanted that sphere, damn it. That would have been invulnerability.
But the map already started with somewhere in Yugoslavia, 1969. What the fuck is that?
Fuck!
What?
Well, it's set the tone certainly.
Yeah.
Is it something the play's playing?
I thought you were talking about
It's the
my map here, or Guardsol's map here.
Okay, I'm feeling tired.
I should get rid of the railgun and the plasma spot maybe. I don't know, it's okay, but it's just slow and not so damaging on one target. You really need to have like a line of monsters to pierce through with the railgun for it to be effective.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
I heard that.
Oh my god.
Sphere.
Just a random shambler.
And then I fell.
4x. Korax, get over there.
Literally, he was literally on my face.
Alright, well, I will
just
show
looked up and there it
a
was.
few monsters that I did over the past weeks because I haven't streamed for like over 3 weeks. Let's see, where do I begin? Because I don't actually remember like what I haven't streamed yet. I think I haven't streamed the Gascibus or the Hellfire Cyberdemon. I'll show that one first. I'll put the music away for a while. Because it really does require... Let's see, Hellfire Cyberdemon. Really does require... Damn flies over there in the webcam. Requires to listen to the sounds that I mixed for it. The Hellfire Cyberdemon...
Thanks.
I'll do one thing. Bind in freeze. There we go. Freeze mode is on. It's otherwise like it's a Cyberdemon variant that mainly shoots like flame attacks, like different fireballs and the lot. But then it also does like a ground fire attack that leaves a trail of fire on which if you step it just does aerial damage. But as far as its sound design goes... Good old frigging guy snoring loud sounds. I mixed them on myself on all the sounds except the death sound, which I got from Yugi, who claims that who was it? Uber mixed the death sound first. Then I just mixed the rest of the sounds. Like gave me the frigging metal sound for the Hellfire, so I bet him like Pain sound is also pretty good. Hang on.
One of the most
Trigger.
sounds ever.
Revenant fireballs too. Come on, pain sound. Better chance with the super chain than with nail them. It just really does not want to be staggered. There we go. And that's the death sound. Then there's the Gascibus. Oh shit. IDM Gascibus, there we go. A gassy variant of the Mancubus. You get far away, it shoots projectiles that deal poison damage over time. Like that. Or if you get close enough, it just shoots its fart guns. And it also farts when it does. That's very nice. I think I didn't show that on stream. Most recent monster that I have done is the Phase Elemental. Pain Elemental variant. That is mostly like invisible-ish. You can still barely see it, but
And it's
when
a
it
big
attacks
gamer
or
because it's on Phase Clan.
it shoots
Just
like
an elemental trick shotting around.
basically it doesn't even need any freaking oh shit. Resurrect, there we go. Doesn't even need any freaking trick shotting because its projectiles are homing. And I might actually nerf the amount of projectiles that it shoots because they are very, very fast. I might just make it 1 or 2
Taking
at a time.
quick gander through the map.
They are weaving
maps.
and they are
Basically,
homing. They damage a
to
lot.
compile a list of maps that I want to
Yeah, I might nerf the
play
damage.
later.
Honestly, I'm not a
When
big
you're
fan of
across-
this one.
Actually do that.
Yeah, there are some like I'm seeing a lot of maps that I'm gonna say that they are probably like they were not made with brutalism in mind at all.
Dark Catharsis is
It's
probably
just
in a
like
good state
slapped
right now.
textures.
This is more like the gameplay is repetitive and samey, and the layout's kind of completely symmetrical.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a very good layout.
And it seems like it's just sort of way too big as well, like overall. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
from,
traveling.
Is it a
from
great
what I'm
layout?
seeing,
Recent.
from what I'm seeing, it looks like a deathmatch layout.
Hmm.
Even for that.
Deathmatch?
that seems like a
Where?
good
What?
story to
No,
the
I'm just kidding.
Scale. This doesn't seem like a fun deathmatch.
Capelli is going insane for
As someone who has
deathmatch.
never played,
I hear
Quake, this doesn't-
either Insanity or Deathmatch. You're just like, where?
Neuron activation.
The Stroke Disintegrator is a version of the Terminator that just spams plasma everywhere, including BFG as well. Like Arachnotron plasma that waves around, then the bouncing ion blaster projectiles.
Terminator.
It's the Disintegrator. Disintegrator, as we would say in Finnish. Finnish Rallu English
There wasn't a
accent.
shed right there.
But it also,
This in the
the
cheese
BFG
grater.
attack is thankfully rarer, as you can see.
This
But it ends up shooting one if you're very unlucky.
reality binder.
Got.
What else
Jimmy,
did I
you
do?
started this.
That's how I feel.
Freaking flies on the screen. Let's see.
Fuck, you're back.
Violet
No,
Princess.
I definitely saved. Hold on, F9.
Violet Princess I already streamed in one of my past streams, but this is an interesting mini variant of the Archvile. It's going to be an imp replacement, or randomly replace the imp. And just choose like a weaker Archvile attack. And also a ground flame attack. Just like the Archvile in the mod. Archvile can either do its normal attack or a ground flame attack. The Arch Healer says that it's not actually friendly, and that's very, very true. Even though, like, the HP bar mod, which is not part of Insanity Survival, says that there's the friendly flag, what it actually does is toggle the friendly flag on and off every, like, 2 ticks. The reason for that is for it to target enemy monsters so they can heal them. Like that. Although it's dead now. But it can also resurrect the
You want a
monsters and
find
then attack the flare when it
Try
doesn't
this,
have
man.
like a friendly
It's on the
target
first
or a
floor.
monster to
It's
target.
near the entrance.
When you
It's
say
one of the-
first floor, do you mean ground floor or the first floor above?
It's because if you go to the middle, there's an underground section. Also, there's a fucking...
The Divine Shadow is a bit different from Realm 667's Divine Shadow.
Little sandcastle.
It's more projectile-oriented version
That's
of the
Vinci's
Archvile.
work for sure.
There's also, if you keep looking at the playground, there's a fucking spawn there.
Yes, it can also shoot a BFG.
Oh, really?
Complete with the tracers.
Oh, alright.
I was like, what the... I fell down there and was like, what the fuck is
I
this?
don't know what other Cyberdemon variants there might be. Oh no, I did recently also add the Cyber Decimator's head and oh shit, I can't type. Cyber
Do you want to
Decimator's
summon
Stiffix, thank you very much for the follow, much obliged. Head and hands to the animation.
Oh, it came out of the sand.
Flies all over, damn it.
Yeah.
Is this the only way back up?
Oh, the
I
missiles
think it must be.
are a bit... Yeah, I need to reposition the missiles they're shooting from the completely different...
Alright, which map did you recommend?
Let's try that.
Let's try that. One Creek. One
You
Creek.
got... I don't know about what I fucking love this style for this.
I'm gonna die. Cyber Decimator can shoot... I mean, it will shoot projectiles first. Mainly rockets and grenades and homing missiles. But after that it will shoot the rapid-fire riot shotgun that it has. I was gonna call it the Riot Cyber Demon, but since there was the Cyber Annihilator, I decided to, like, make this its little brother. or cousin, or evil twin, or whatever you want to call it. And it has a cool death animation too.
Yeah, it's kind of urban, but kind of brutalist.
Yeah.
Scorch Vial, it shoots only the ground flame attack, and in different forms.
Kind of urban, kind of brutalist, aka some parts in Brazil. Because I'm not kidding, there's a lot of fucking brutalism here.
Yeah. For context,
Like almost
Helvetica is Brazilian.
government buildings, almost all like government buildings are of brutalist architecture.
Mm-hmm. There was something like besides the doppelganger monster, which that's gonna be a big process when I'm developing that monster, but I meant to do something else too. First, what I will do is nerf the phase elementals attack down to like 20 damage, because the projectiles are very, very fast and they home in quite well. They home the same way as the Revenant missile, I'm sure. I think just in case I'm gonna remove one face ball as well. Damage will be between 1 and 24. So when there's a pain elemental, because it doesn't shoot any projectiles, usually there's not really much cover. This all depending on the mapper, of course, but not really much cover when a pain elemental is set.
That was a shortcut.
So that's what makes the phase elemental interesting. It's because it shoots homing projectiles, but they go fast enough so you can lead them quite well into a wall. Well enough. Because they're so fast and they don't have that much homing angle. Then when they're hurt, they become invisible for a while. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice.
Merry Christmas.
Hello, Kevin.
Hey, Kev.
How are y'all doing?
The fly is still here.
Dude.
Go on my hand. No,
Capelli's
don't
not
go.
Kelly's
fine,
being
apparently.
assaulted
Don't
by
go
a
on the
fly.
webcam. Fucking hell, the fly just will not get off my webcam. Alright.
What map set is this, Jimmy?
The Brutalist Jam that just came out.
Brutalist.
Ooh. Definitely very brutalist.
Alright.
You should see the start map. It's very, like, the hub map. It's very, very brutalist.
What map set should I
I could
play?
never get into Quake the same way I could get into Doom.
I'm not
I
gonna
mean, I love
understand
both
why.
games equally, but I find Doom much easier to just.
I
Much
fucking
easier,
heard the noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
as well. I was like, yeah, fuck's sake.
What
I
noise?
find Doom just goes down much easier. It's just easier to breeze through something with Doom, because the custom maps for Quake tend to be on the larger side.
Okay, what map set should I play with Insanity Survival?
Going down.
Oh dear lord. I've tested that.
Been trying to get my girlfriend to play it, and she doesn't want to play it.
I've played it in co-op.
Going down's just so good.
Here we go.
Sure, I'd enjoy it if I tried it.
I'll keep the
if I
tracker
tried
list
it.
on because I don't want to really listen to the MIDI. They're just.
What do you mean you don't like thousands of monkeys on typewriters?
This is so goofy.
That is such a fucking bad manner thing to do.
What do you mean you don't like that?
I mean, nothing against the composer. or people who like that sort of music. That's just not my jam.
The composer's the
Fucking
same
fly!
guy who made the maps.
I'm trying to catch the fly. Where's the fly? There.
The composer's the same guy who made the maps, Kelly.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Have you seen his YouTube videos?
No.
Yeah, he makes a really
Really?
interesting. Yeah,
Really? You've never seen a Cyric video?
he's
No,
probably
I
thinking
haven't, no.
of him as yeah. Let me.
To
let me
be
get a
fair,
Cyric
I don't-
video.
You've
I don't-
never seen
cows.
cows and cows and cows and cows.
I don't watch all that much Doom content on YouTube besides Dean of
It's
Doom.
not Doom
No,
content.
it's not Doom.
Oh,
content.
oh, I
He's
see. I see.
famous outside of Doom.
I see.
Yeah.
In any case, I haven't seen his YouTube. Then more
He
to the
probably
point.
doesn't know that this is who he is because he probably knows him as Moldy and not Syriac.
Right.
Well, if he doesn't know the name Syriac by association to his YouTube channel, well,
That's true.
for the record, Kev, if you're planning on streaming videos for Capelli right now, Capelli is actually streaming himself.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't announce it. That's why I asked,
I was
like,
actually
what
thinking-
match should I should do?
Switches.
I'll send you the link.
You picked up
Capelli.
the gold key. Go to the
Oh,
gold
I
door.
did. Where was that again? Go on. Hang on, is there something down here? Yes, there is. Ooh,
We are
hello.
Capelli in
fuck.
your DMs.
That's a site, isn't it?
Oh, there's a gold door there as well.
Ah, yeah.
I was thinking of doing some Twitch streaming today as well, but I feel like I'm gonna do some like programming.
I was doing like, or thinking of doing that yesterday and the day before, but I just didn't have the mood because of like work.
Right.
At work really
I
made me
was thinking
tired,
a hot minute.
like the day before. So
Megasphere.
Incredibly lame secret discovered.
Wait, you cannot get out of there? Oh, no,
I
no,
should
no,
be able
it's
to.
the ceiling.
I'm just hitting a trim. There's only 2 secrets in this map, and one is incredibly lame. Well, that's setting a good precedent.
I like that.
ah,
One of the doggo.
what the hell is this?
Oh, fuck. You could have gotten that. You could get out of there, like, without.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
alarm.
alerted the
What fuck?
doggo.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I mean the Shambler. He had him wake
I
up.
switched the damn
I
skin.
kind of panicked. That's the So alerting the doggo alerted the champ, basically.
Where's the cultist?
Bits.
Was that a Katamari Doom guy
Which one?
that I saw, Capelli?
Ah, there is one. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There, yeah,
342's skin.
Oh, Boo's. Yeah. Boo 342 skin. Yeah, that's his skin in Doomware. I imported
Like the
it
Kingdom
here.
of Cosmos.
Every time I fucking remember Katamari,
It's got the best sounds
it's
ever.
like
Ah, yeah.
the fucking that
No
specific
problem.
song comes into mind.
Scorching Savannah, would that be?
Yeah.
Which one's that? The
Post
You
hell.
can't hum it.
Post Hell Team. Ah, yeah, Post Hell Team. All right, yeah.
Yeah, it
The
is
last one,
unhummable
yeah.
by human lips. Fuck you.
It was the
Like a
last
key.
post hell music.
Yeah, the last Post Hell music.
Post hell, we hardly knew ye.
There was also.
I
Yay.
managed to get a look at Post Hell when it had that music.
Evil admin.
But like it was before I had an account on Doom World, so
I remember so much stuff from post hell.
Going down is just such a good map set.
Hey, I see those wings.
Really good sense of making each map a set piece.
Yeah. Some secret behind the torch. Damn light and flies over there. Oh, there's Actually, it's where I was supposed to go, I think. They didn't even mark it as a secret.
Two things that doesn't fit to me: brutalism and metal. To be honest. To
Yeah,
me,
brutalistic metal.
To me, it always fits like a very minimalistic techno soundtrack instead of like heavy metal and stuff like that.
Like you've got kind of a minimalistic architectural scheme. Why not mix it with a minimalistic music scheme as well?
Yeah, like the track that's playing right now, which is actually not minimal techno, but it's techno-esque.
Oh shit! Where did you come from?
Tough as nails, hard as concrete.
Concrete.
Time to leave. Concrete.
Hard as
yeah.
Okonk.
Honk.
Oh, conk! I can't believe you've done this.
What's the Norwegian for Okonk?
It's the finish for Okonk.
What would that be in Finnish? I don't know actually.
Well, what's the word penis?
Voikonk. What?
The thing with conk is that it's a short for
That's what it would be in Finnish.
So then you have to get the word for concrete and then try to abbreviate it to 4 letters. Then you get the finish for conk.
Oh, so in Portuguese it would be conk. Because it starts with the same letters.
Yes, good. Thank you for your contribution.
Congratulations for your contribution.
Oh my god.
You gotta
Conk
conk out.
head.
I'm gonna conk you on the head.
Rock out with my conk out.
Kind of curious about this last secret, but I don't know how I'm gonna find it.
Fuck. Just thought about
Fucking
the
hell,
fucking
Kamikaze,
name.
shut up.
These textures could be named Mac-concrete.
That is a dad joke right there.
Yeah, I don't know where the exit is. Actually, not the exit, but I mean like the secret. Why did I say exit?
Come think of it, I don't actually know if I know the exit.
Oh, the damn.
I'm just thinking about the other secret was like in some weird corner. And although then it was also said it was a really lame secret as well when you found it, so.
I would really like that plasma gun. Ah! I cannot even plasma bump it. It's too far away.
What is this?
Shit. Super shotgun, no. Never mind the super shotgun then. And the plasma gun. What? This early? Yeah, there's a plasma zombie.
This is what I missed.
Oh
Lily.
shit. Before I go, I've got to get some health. I think I missed that switch. Like the mirror is just a black surface.
Stare into the void and it'll stare back.
I didn't get rid of the Turbo Sphere and the Rage Sphere, by the way, but I don't know if I should. I did get rid of it otherwise in all other, like, power-up spawns.
Was the image supposed to be on that orange sphere?
Hmm? Which
You
one?
had an orange sphere power up.
Oh, that's the Turbo
top
Sphere.
right.
That's that's what I was talking
The
about.
Skull Tech Turbo Sphere.
Yeah, that was the Turbo.
But I
Sphere.
mean, like, what's the image supposed to be?
Slightly,
I think it's like
slightly
a pumping
dark.
heart.
A what?
Yeah, it's like a heart. Because
It's like a heart with like veins coming out of it.
Yeah, that's
how
what I
I've
always thought.
seen it.
That's what I always thought.
To me, it looks like a tunnel.
I don't know. So I don't get, like, there's the Regen Sphere. Ouch! Oh my god, that was a shot. The Regen Sphere has a heart, and that makes sense. It's actually it's regeneration, but like I don't know what the Turbo Sphere is. I always understood that was like some like lava pouring down some like hill or whatever.
Oh,
I
is
don't
this
know.
Tomb of Terror?
What?
This looks like the start of an E3 map in Quake.
Oh, you're talking about your map.
The Crumbling concrete looks really nice. Ooh.
Ah! No, I don't want to go down. Oh.
Oh no!
Void.
Wow.
Well, shit. That was kind of rude.
Okay, I'm not gonna melee that
I was
Satyr.
foolish to trust the ground, clearly.
Well, speaking of good brutalist architecture, the map designer for the Stanley Parable.
What did he do?
Really good brutalist architecture in the Stanley Parable.
Oh, that's a spider demon. Demolisher, even. Hello, Disintegrator. I'm just casually gonna be here then. Would appreciate if you died before I died. Oh, I was so close. Okay, that map.
Am I right in thinking this is a straight up remake of Tomb of Terror? Well,
Yeah, I thought the
Rip off
same
one.
thing when I booted the map up.
yeah,
And I
it's got
think
that
it is-
staircase.
And I think it is because I sort of remember this layout.
I like the alliterative abattoir.
I like the catastrophic catacombs. The
I
menacing
like the
mausoleum.
pain.
So I'm not really, like, sure I can play through some of these maps, but, like, I'm not really aiming to play through
What
a
is
map
the
that is the
opposite
mod.
of
I'm just trying to test,
verbosity?
like, how some of the
What is
monsters
the
work.
opposite of verbosity?
So this is not
Simplicity,
really
I
a
guess?
single player oriented
No.
mod, it's more co-op.
It's not
This is just to-
simplicity.
Just to see, like, how well the monsters work. Oh my god. Got gypped.
Being
Wide
verbose is
fist.
about using
Wide
a lot
fist.
of words.
Yeah.
So, I don't think there's any
No, it's-
like direct.
It's trying to find the worst words to fit in there, like
In that case, clarity.
Strength.
I think it's dumbed down, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I really
Well,
like
that's
the
a
photo effect.
that's wow.
Could be.
It's like that mid-text effect where you put a bunch of transparent lines. And
I really haven't picked up the shotgun. What the? There we go.
You
Thought I-
picked up a shotgun you really need.
Yes.
Does have the medkit you really need message, but with a weapon instead.
Sadly, you cannot.
Oh man.
I mean, I could
For
make
me-
that the
for-
pickup
for
message.
me,
Sure.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. For me, brutalism is so nostalgic because because of where
I'll
I
make that-
went to
Whoop.
in kindergarten. It was in a brutalist building, so seeing that
You
type
went
of
to
like,
kindergarten in a brutalist building.
yeah.
It's freaking.
That is just
Sound
dire.
is so out of freaking.
As I said, almost all fucking government buildings are brutalist here.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
E.
E.
Key.
Okay. I don't see it. I can't zoom out anymore.
It's in the fountain.
Oh, yes, of course, but... Oh, no, the stairs up here. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Velvetic looks at this style of architecture and
not
goes,
colorblind,
"Ah,
really."
my childhood."
Yeah.
I have to lower it
It's a
down.
bit unexpected
Oh,
to the average person.
I mean,
I
look
thought
at this, Jimmy. Like, this is a normal building. in my
No,
city.
surely.
Like, I'm gonna.
This is a
I'm
concrete
sending you.
fucking nightmare, this.
Like, look at this that I
Bonk.
sent you. Who the fuck builds stuff like this?
Brutalist architecture is a thing that exists, though.
I'll get rid of this. The damn wall. Oh, wait. Oh,
When
no,
you
I
think
thought that was
about
a
it,
switch.
it's a 4-story building,
There
but
we
it's on top of 4 stilts.
I mean, maybe they just wanted a nice view out the window. I don't know.
Could you show in the peanut gallery so that Kevin gets a little context? And by extension,
Armor
me.
really helps here, especially against special attacks. Frag armor is probably the best against these enemies.
Yeah.
Has fire protection. And most of these enemies
is a
shoot
building.
fireballs.
So I believe this is the only analog that I can find of the building.
I made the keg reserve myself. Oh shit! I mean, I coded it myself.
You can see some of the. Yeah, like look at this. That building was gigantic. It's like it has even more behind it.
That's hard.
And one of the aspects of like
Different
brutalism is
enemies every time, so it's alright.
natural light instead of like artificial lights.
Oh, driller, where? Oh, thank God it's
And
inviting.
also, all of our subways are fucking brutalist inside.
In a way, that makes sense. Like, you want your subways to be utilitarian, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, the freaking Wendigo is devastating.
It's ginormous. Hope you're not agoraphobic.
I feel like
Rocco.
Yeah, that name. Poor Goldzone.
I feel like I could do brutalist architecture really well. I just don't have the sort of muscle memory, so to speak, to produce it. Because I
It's just
really
slopes.
yeah, but it's like it's dude slopes with style. That's the thing.
It's not even style. It's mainly to make a place
Fucking
that
fly!
feels hostile for some reason. Basically, visually, it's assaulting you.
I wouldn't say brutalist has to be hostile. I've seen some pretty warm and well styles. It's that more comes down to the material and lighting you use and how you put trim
Fucking
around. But it's, I mean,
Oh,
in the
the
sense
freaking
of
jibbing
Quake, yeah,
sounds.
you'd want this to be hostile in appearance because it's Quake.
I don't think you can do warm, cozy, and welcome with brutalism because that defeats
I've seen
purpose
it.
On the
of
other side.
which
I've
is
seen.
utilitarian. Then you're confusing with other types of architecture because there are some like that intersect between like the styles.
Well, unless someone can tell me a better word for it, it's brutalism in my mind.
Because I know that there's a neo-futurism which is like brutalist but rounded out edges, which is very weird to say.
Like, this looks pretty warm and welcoming. Like, this looks like a community plaza.
There's also structuralism, which is a bit more normal type of brutalism.
Thanks, buddy. Uh-oh.
Is that Grunt the receptionist?
Can I leave? No.
No, you're not allowed to leave Capelli.
I mean live and leave, yes too. That too, I would like to leave as well. I'm gonna... Oh. And the fucking fly!
Oh yeah, there's also mid-century modern, which is
I already picked up the
style, old
Sphere.
style from America.
So it doesn't respawn because this is not co-op. It's also another thing that, like, is very vital. Is the item respawning co-op for this mod. Here, I mean, in single player it doesn't happen. I wonder if I could force that somehow in, like, map info or whatever, like items always respawn or whatever. Hello Remy, welcome back.
Alright.
What the fuck was that noise?
I believe actors can have a flag assignment to always respawn.
Always respawn. But does that work for single player?
Don't know.
Fine, let's go back
I
to
think it
control.
might. I don't know. Oh, now it lowered down. Nice. I can leave this shithole. Maybe. Or maybe not.
Okay,
Or
so
revenants.
VFX is on. Oh, it's not that pricey, but I can buy it. Yeah.
So Quake's like heel pickup sound is such an interesting sound. Yeah.
Bing.
Like, Trent Reznor really did a good job at like coming up with unorthodox sounds for all of its pickups and whatnot, without them being like obnoxious.
Gavin, that was you. The freaking chip mini opening sound. I have no idea. Help. Right. Switch the skin to God of War. Here we go.
Yeah! It's me!
We'll just hear a bunch of.
Architecture style that I really
Take
want to see
damage.
more of is organic architecture.
What, like alien organic sort of thing? Like fleshy
No,
stuff?
no, there's a picture right here. I'm gonna send it in there for clarity. It's a style that I love so much. I actually do it all.
Oh yeah, this is the freaking time warp. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. Teleport to
You see
like,
why it's called.
or go back in time, go forward in time.
I mean, in Australia, there's a fucking entire town.
Yeah, I've been struck with some programming inspiration lately. I want to make a game in the style of Orcs and Elves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this picture before of it, and like, yeah, I think you're thinking of Cooper PD, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's
That is
all
basically
underground?
organicism, yeah. Which is not only underground, but like molding architecture around something that already exists.
Oh shit!
Like when
Oh,
you
thank
see
God.
one of those houses near a river that has that one of the walls is basically just a fucking big rock. That sort of stuff.
This
uses organic stuff around the environment.
This subway reminds me of a fair few, I think subway stations that exist in Sweden, like around the Stockholm area.
Oh, I'm sure they
So-
do. So same goes with Helsinki, but nowhere else really. We have like what is called the Western Metro.
There's also this one, which is also organic.
I died. What map is this?
Rip.
Map 5. It's an interesting map. This is where the maps it gets just very hard too. There's a lot of freaking like chain gunners and everything. Try turning
like
the
your-
safety off.
I like your chat rules where one of them is eat your vegetables.
Eat your vegetables.
They do eat my vegetables. Actually, I actually
Don't mess with
really
Lo
like
Wang.
Vegetables.
And then there's
Vegetables good.
Gabe Newell saying thanks and have fun.
Wonder how the megahertz map will turn out for you.
At 19.
Alright.
That's such a good name too for what it is.
Alright. I'm going back to control. Pathetic. Let's play this game.
Freaking Triller is infighting everybody.
Yeah, I'll try to use DLSS so it uses less GPU power.
Yeah, I think, yeah. This is also a
Stupid
recommended
ass.
setting for like, even Nvidia says that like it's better to use DLSS with ray tracing.
Resistance.
Okay, using DLSS with a render resolution of 1080 by 720 base.
Yeah, no, that's not the same sphere I was looking at when I was questioning the image.
Let's see how it works, DLSS 2.0.
But the TURBA0 or what were you looking at?
It was orange.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Not
that was the turbo sphere. Yeah, yeah. No, this one, yeah, that one that is like now wearing out too. That's the regeneration sphere.
Yeah, but I wanted to know what the image of the turbosphere was.
That was the orange, like
Wait.
I guess it's a heart or whatever. It's an orange
It
sphere.
didn't look like a heart to me.
Yeah, I don't. It's never looked like heart to me either until I
It
just
doesn't
like
look
taking.
exactly like a heart until
No.
you compare it to like the heart on the pillar decoration because it looks like a slightly blown up version. Of
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to, yeah. I'll have to pay.
It's like a color remapped or colorized to orange version of that.
Colorized.
Okay, so
Colorized.
why does it look so much like shit? Even
What
with
do I do now?
DLSS.
I don't have any. I don't have any keys.
Inside the those radioactive rooms are switches.
What still looks like shit, really?
The problem is, if I use DLSS. No, actually. No, some textures still look like shit. DLSS is actually recommended for this, yeah.
There's a mod that I want to make where you can shoot the limbs off of enemies, and those limbs will still like chase after you.
Also, yeah, Remy, the textures in this game, they take a little bit longer to load.
I can imagine
than
it.
because-
I can imagine a cyber demon blowing up and just like its rocket arm is just like limping in
Yeah.
the ground, and then just like it shoots.
And
shoots a rocket.
the only way to like ensure that like a monster stays dead is to properly like gibbet.
Fucking flies.
Yeah, Remy, as I said, like it takes a little bit like longer to
Low texture.
let
Okay.
load all the textures because I think you know that this game also works a bit like a Dark Souls. One
Shit.
seamless world, basically. You go from floor to floor in this game. Actually, it's more like Metroid.
Yeah, no, that's right up my alley. But Jesus Christ, if this is DLSS 2.0,
69 kills, nice.
it's really great because I'm rendering at 720p and upscaling to Quad HD.
Yeah, this game, like the DLSS and DLS,
Oh, what the fuck is this?
works really well.
I faintly
And
remember this.
ray tracing. Yes, look at that. Beautiful.
I wonder if the bitrate goes low because of the blues and reds on the screen.
It's doing fine.
Oh, okay. Because I'm circling around the entire place. Check out
Look at
Zergs.
the map, I forgot.
Oh, I got both of them down with a single SSG shot. Ah, but I might be dead.
Getting full
I'm bowling.
frames, by the way, but still chugging 80% of power.
Might be boned. I don't know how I'm not boned. Fuck. Ghouls are freaking devastating.
I believe it.
Here's a Baron hasn't even lost all health. Need to put the health up to like 2,000. Or rather down to 2,000. It's 3,000 right now. It doesn't need that much health, I think. It's a Baron variant. There are beefier variants than the Heresy Baron, but like it doesn't look all that threatening, so probably doesn't need 3,000 health. 2,500 at most. Nearly all kills. Ring ring! Hello, Doom Guy speaking. Oh, hi Mom. Oh no, I'm in a lift. I'm in this building and I'm killing monsters. Yes, yes, it's my job. I told you about it before, remember? What? Next Thursday? No, I can't. Sorry, I'm going to be killing monsters. Look, oh, can I call you back later? No, it's fine, Mom, but I'm just a bit busy at the moment. Yes, killing monsters, that's right. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Yes, okay. Okay, I'll call you later. Yeah, bye-bye. Interesting wall of text. And then I die. Oh my god.
I'm just
too
reminded
busy
of,
killing monsters. Oh my god, the Harkivus.
I'm just reminded. I've not played through the whole, but I know that there's a later text screen where like an imp gets, or like one of the monsters gets his phone.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
The secret level is actually really good. That was probably my favorite gag in the entirety of Going Down.
Control. It's SCP, but Finland.
What?
SCP with Finland? What?
That's very true. No, Control is. That's exactly what Control
Yeah,
is.
it's basically a Finnish version of SCP Foundation.
Yes.
Well done, you got the job.
There's only
Place
one
for
SCP here, right?
Congratulations. Yippee, saatana.
Actually, there's multiple. Really?
Okay, nice.
And this game actually is called.
There are several, yes.
Okay, nice. I like this shit.
Like you're seeing one
Finally,
right now.
Oh, Control. Yeah,
Control.
Control's good.
Really fucking good.
The phone is an SCP.
You know the
Or
Finnish
just
janitor in the
Objects
game,
of power.
Kevin. They even, I bet just to trigger other Finns, they even like, or the main character is like, I don't even know where the guy's from, probably Swedish. Just to trigger us Finns off.
I gotta find something called the hotline. Okay, so
Finland
what I
never
see
gets
here-
mentioned and Sweden gets all the freaking praise.
Okay, see the global illumination? That noise is
No,
much
that noise
less.
is- Yeah, that noise is from the DLSS tracking alongside the.
Yeah,
ray tracing.
that's why I don't like DLSS and ray tracing. It's very noisy. Look at that. But if I turn it off, I get worse frames.
Yep, that's the trade-off. It works best on higher resolution monitors, or at least higher pixel density monitors. It's less noticeable, which is where the trending of high-end monitor is going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
really
could-
like the size of 21.
God damn, how am I gonna do without rockets? There we go.
You like smaller inches.
So with only a few rockets.
Yeah, imagine a fucking 4K display but 21 inches. It's much better.
Oh,
Did I get a
look at how
plasma gun at
noisy
all?
that
No, I
light
didn't.
bouncing is. Look at that.
That is just blobs. That is not even noise.
Yeah. I mean, if I turn it off, how does it look? Let's completely turn off the
Let's
LSS. This is native resolution. It's using more GPU power, all of it. Ah, no, it's still
1
noisy.
HP! Fuck.
Still very noisy. Generally speaking,
And
the
this is
lighting,
map
the
7,
global
so I'm just gonna do
illumination
this.
here is
Yeah, map
always
7's
very
actually
noisy.
hard here.
Very hard. I'm gonna try it without any arsenal so that I get different monsters and different weapons.
Yeah. It's all
Even without
very-
ray tracing, this game is beautiful because it's
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I want to use less power, so that's why I'm using the LSS. So it uses less GPU power and less power.
I'm gonna go for a bit.
Alright. See you around, Albert.
See you, Albert. Okay, this game does look beautiful. I gotta.
Like I said, even
Still
without
very
ray
heavy.
Even without ray tracing, this game is beautiful.
Fuck the Chaos Serpent.
I mean, I got it 3080. I want to use it a little bit, at least this feature. It's clear how it's still in the early stages. As the fuck, why wouldn't textures properly load here?
This game has a sort of a problem with like texture streaming. It gets better when you go to another area and come back. And also, I think it's because of the DLSS.
Ah, shite.
Let's test that theory. Let's test it. Turning it off. Nah.
Yeah, it's texture streaming in this game is
Victimus.
Oh yeah.
kinda wonky.
Very, very, very
Yeah,
deadly.
it's a bit better. Now let's activate DLSS again. Yeah, DLSS fucks up the texture streaming.
Already? What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because I killed all the monkey bars. That's right.
Let's raise the rendering resolution, the base rendering resolution a little bit. Yeah,
How are you
still
gonna-
looks really bad.
Do this with all the freaking Hell Knight variants being on top of here. Oh shit. Just make him infight with the pinkies.
Not a lot has improved on textures. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
this is the game auto corrects
It's a
itself
very
Yeah.
hard map.
to another area and come back to this.
Oh boy. Okay.
There's no spheres there either, so I
So
can't
it's a
really-
problem with DX12.
Perkele. The Super Mario dying sound was very fitting. Let's see. One thing I might do on the Cyber Mancubus is decrease its health ever so slightly. And the
Okay,
fly is
someone
over
using
my
a mod
webcam
to
again. There we go.
Increase the texture streaming.
Down to 1500. I think it's a bit too beefy, especially when it has like resistance to rockets. Actually, why not down to 1200? We already have the Hectabus, which has like 1800 health, and it shoots like the bigger Baron fireballs. And the Cyber Mancubus also shoots those, but it shoots like Arachnotron projectiles too.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
I
a
will
problem,
show
texture
also
streaming.
the new Despero. I made the walking, like the Despero without the mount, teleport around as one of its attacks. And I can show it on going down, I guess, as well. Sorcerer 2. So after Despero is out of its mount, it has a chance of teleporting around. And an extra chance if it gets staggered. If it gets, it goes into its pain state.
What the fuck is the game doing? Up close they're fine. As soon as I get a bit far, oh boy.
Man, now it does nothing else but teleport. Oh, there we go.
No, that's the wrong way. Okay, so this game is a serious problem with texture streaming. It's never been fixed. Wow. It's a shit.
Turn off the anti-aliasing. Which anti-aliasing are you using?
Thing.
Nice.
There's no setting.
I love this death animation so much.
There's SSAO, but
I got a hit on the fly.
oh,
4x and completely.
It's dead.
You cannot select. Why the fuck you cannot deselect MSAA?
Screw you. Unless there's another fly
That's kind of
somewhere.
weird.
Yeah, like it's completely stuck in.
I know
4x
why.
there. Oh yeah.
when you use DLSS.
Check that
Oh yeah,
off.
you have to pick a multi-sampling style when using DLSS.
Try it without DLSS and MSAA off. See if it the textures work better and also the power consumption.
Okay, the power consumption, no, it's still going to be shit because it's, yeah, 100% of the card is being used at the moment. Without DLSS, the texture streaming looks like it's fine, okay? Like, they look... Oh, no.
I did have the Ghost Rider sprites from Beast Incarnation, but the problem is these don't have a melee
That's one
attack.
nuke to duke.
Doesn't have a
boy.
melee attack, damn it.
Why? Why is that a thing?
I really wish it would, because the Revenant is a monster that has both a projectile attack and a
Nope.
melee attack that doesn't shoot a
Doesn't change a
projectile.
thing. Doesn't change a thing, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm turning
The
it off for
Resurrector
a
is
second.
also something that I have to make into basically every monster.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, I'll just ignore it. It's not my card. It's taxing my 3080 like heck. And this game is old now.
Old.
It's from a couple years ago.
Yeah, 2020. Not that old.
Not old.
Yeah, there's a mod for this game that increases the aggressiveness of texture streaming. But no, I'm not gonna use it.
It's basically like this. Like they were spending a lot of money into optimizing
I
the,
wonder if I can make those
the ray
attack
tracing
frames
capabilities of the engine.
of the
So
Hellion now into
They
like,
didn't have the
black.
time or money to spend on like texture streaming because it happens quite often in this game.
So K
With
and
some textures, it's not every single
G
like,
through
detailed
K.
texture.
Yeah, like for example, this looks great.
Yeah.
The wood looks great. A lot of it looks really good. Some textures are completely fucked.
First try with the G frame, how well I can color remap that into so that the oranges are just like pretty much all black.
I
I really like in Control how near all environments are destructible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Everything in this game is destructible.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says there's something behind here, and I should like
That
the wait here.
I'll save your time, Remy. That's later.
Oh, okay.
I promise it. Yeah.
Okay,
I
enter the
wasted a good
communications
30 minutes.
department.
I wasted a good 30 minutes trying to figure that out. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
That seems like they
so
should be like blocked off on the map then, and not revealed until later.
okay,
It's
so
probably
enter the
done on purpose
communications-
to get you to like question like the mystery of it, but it definitely could have been done better.
Director's
Again,
office.
like, I'm going to be looking for like a secret switch or a pull or something like that just to access that area.
Oh yeah, communications department. Go downstairs.
That's
There's a
What are
go
those
downstairs.
freaking...
There's a door to the side of this area that goes. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
There's a few colors
Oh,
that are
the
from
Polaris.
here. This
That
range.
is Polaris. It's always guiding you towards where you have to go.
I see
I
you
have
fly.
I'm the director. I should have clearance levels. What the hell?
You don't have a card.
It's really teasing me. It's like it leaves me a millimeter between it and the finger, and then just when I try pushing it, no, you don't. Oh, here is Vicky. Hello, little cat. Cat on stream.
Wait, am I still using
Post-processing.
DLSS?
I fed you a couple hours ago.
Post-processing effects are fucking awesome.
What do you want?
I'm using VSync. This card
the
doesn't
cat.
give a shit
I'll
about
give
that.
you food in a moment.
Chugging 300.
I'll need to color remap first.
I'm using VSync. I'm using everything. It's chugging all power, all of it.
More power. That doesn't look all that good. I should have actually used some of the darker ranges there. Shite. The Draco was pretty dark. Like actually dark.
Yeah, this is the price for RTX. Full fucking power. Okay.
More power.
Yeah, it's using
Wow.
390 watts. It's bad. That's why I don't want to play Control. I fear for my electrical bill.
It's not even a control problem. It's a problem that you're trying to push everything to the max, because
I just enabled ray tracing, mate. Only
yes,
that.
but there's a setting for ray tracing which you can lower a little bit. You don't need to run it in high settings. You know that people do that for future
But I've
proofing.
got the power.
The best way to future-proof your game is to make it run good on current machines.
Well, that looks way better.
Not
There's
add options that the current machines can't run.
there's a few
No,
red
actually,
pixels
that
there, but I
is
think that's
very
alright.
common, Kevin. Adding options that
Alright,
current
let's
PCs
apply it
cannot
to
run.
the other frames. Let's see how that looks.
If a game has a very high option, that
that
is
has too many,
basically
like-
for future proofing, because most of the time they optimize for medium
how
or
good
high
that is.
settings.
That shade of black is just, or gray, whichever you will. That is just, oh, that's way too, yeah. I think it's because of
It's
the
just like
palette that the
how-
Hellion uses to begin
like-
with.
It's just like how Crysis future-proofed Crysis wrong Crytek.
Those few red pixels are just annoying. I'll fiddle with this later. It's, I don't know. It's meh. What was a map that had a lot of those subreddits? Well, one map that I might want to test is Holy Hell again. What are you doing, cat? Because I thought I killed the damn
Found
fly,
a
but I
reason
didn't.
why
There's
the
there's
blurry
probably like
textures
another
are a
one.
thing.
Why?
Reason for the blurry textures is DX12.
DirectX 12.
If I use the X11, it doesn't happen. But the X12 has less overhead, so I should get better performance.
Just switch this stupid skin. Half-Life scientist, there we go. No! I don't want to die! The amount of as soon as that wall just dropped. And they're both dead. I need the Revenant jibbing frames.
Yep, it's a Metroidvania. Lovely.
The splash damage is so huge and the knockback is so much that the friggin' Revenants on that pyramid just get blasted up in the air. That's what I love about a BFG weapon. It's just
Prosperity.
blasts everything up in the skies. Nyom. Literally only the sky is the limit.
I feel bored trying to pay attention to both of these streams at once. What should I do?
Watch mine, lol. Screw everybody else, watch mine.
I don't know, I'm not feeling like watching gameplay.
Well, I'm doing programming on my thing.
I could look at that.
Oh, you're also streaming.
Okay, so that floppy disk was an object of power. What's
Yeah.
next?
Did I press the
A pack
switch?
of tissues? Yeah, probably.
It's not really a spoiler, but be on the lookout for a fridge.
Okay.
Seriously,
Filing cabinet.
it's one of the most fucked up scenes in this game.
Alright.
Filing cabinet.
Filing cabinet. Yes, that entire episode condensed into a game, Jimmy. That's control.
Yeah. So which female member of staff did they piss off in this game? To have her upset with all the objects. Why not help instead of standing there?
Like,
dreaming about
you saw
the
that.
next
You saw that, Jimmy, right? The guy getting
I saw
pelted
that
at the head. No, he got pelted at the head with the fucking those canisters.
Wish I had like more mana. They don't drop that all that much. There we go. No! Stop!
I wonder what the object of power in question is.
It's throwing things at you. You just saw a video about the fucking floppy disk.
It's the floppy disk?
Yeah.
Shit. I think I didn't back into those damn missiles.
Of course it's the floppy disk. Why wouldn't it be the floppy disk?
Congratulations, now you got telekinetic powers.
Okay, This is supposed to be very dramatic and serious.
No, not at all.
They all
Look, the
take themselves so
inspiration-
serious. It's like watching The Naked Gun.
It's because
This
it's
is nowhere
inspired
close
by...
to Naked Gun.
I'm the locksmith.
Okay,
Yeah,
And
this
I
is
am a
not
locksmith.
This is very much inspired by Twin Peaks, so yeah, that's why it's a bit weird in places.
Weird.
Okay, so are you using a floppy disk? What about we make the protagonist gain a floppy
Shit.
disk that can throw things around?
Well, I don't see
Good-
you coming up
cool
with any
idea,
better
dude.
ideas.
That's such a good idea, dude.
Look, we get it. You don't like SCP.
I do. I actually love the concept.
All right, then go with it. You're overanalyzing it.
Okay. I sometimes I wasted hours reading about SCPs on the internet. There's so many.
Shit.
Some of them so creative. Wow, this is powerful.
Yep.
I'm a Jedi now.
Yeah, you're gonna just die.
Thankfully, I reduced the rocket splash by 8 times, so it only deals max 16 damage in the face.
I need to recharge. Okay.
In the face.
I actually can't remember. Does this game have a difficult select?
Yeah, I think
I
it
don't
does.
think so.
It does. I think I set it to normal. I'm not completely sure.
I actually don't remember.
Oh no! It doesn't have any settings for difficulty. It has a not difficulty.
Oh, everything explodes! And
It's,
so do I!
Options in the menu for accessibility, so you got to start to like you can disable certain stuff from the
Okay.
accessibility. So there's no easy, normal, or hard. It's just one difficulty.
I should have used the damn blood scourge for this.
Which in some parts is really fucking hard.
What?
In some parts of this game, it's really fucking hard, especially in the DLC.
I have the Ultimate Edition. Should I have the DLC
Yeah.
already?
Yeah. You have
Perfect.
the foundation and everything.
I think I bought it for a couple bucks. It was really cheap. I don't remember spending any money on this game.
Now this door has opened. The only
yeah, let's
Revenant
go.
variants that have survived are the biggest
Do I
health ones.
smell a newbie?
Evelinda boy, thank you very much for the follow, much obliged. Welcome.
Obliterating people
This
with
part is
bats
very
and
devious.
ladders.
Very evil.
It's like he's going postal.
There's still a freaking Revenant variant here.
Oh, God.
Hey!
Wait a minute, there's still a... At least there's still a Dark Catharsite here. So... Yeah, there it is. He's dead. Just didn't see him. It's a guard sphere, and I don't have max mana, but it should be good enough. Most of it goes to the freaking... Of course. Let me try that again.
Let's check while I play.
Wait for a bit.
At 66 degrees. Nice chill temp.
66 degrees of freedom.
There's a lock. There's a
Everything
key.
explodes.
Yeah. Oh, finally get the card. Holy shit, look at that jaw. Oh. Gross.
Is he okay?
Okay, I'll try asking. Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? My British
think he
friend
has-
are.
I think he has conjunctivitis.
A bunch of outside.
Uh-huh.
True shuffle.
You're at 720p.
Shit!
Some of the textures are really good.
Should have saved before I did this fight. There we go.
Like, look at those textures. That look great. Yeah, at 720p internal rendering, it uses less power. So I'll leave it like this.
Yeah, I probably should have saved before I did this.
Also test out
Did this
the
room.
setting for
Oh, it's alright.
The what?
ray tracing. The ray tracing.
Oh, I should lower it?
Yeah, you can lower it.
Yeah, you can
it's
have
already at
different
top.
levels.
It looks beautiful.
See if it looks almost the same or not. You just ran on.
Okay.
Just running on high.
Somewhat similar on the floor.
Triple shots.
It's disabling ray tracing on some stuff. So basically on the floors and glass, I think it's.
Yeah,
stays
it's
the same.
barely doing any difference in power consumption, so it's not even worth it. If I turn it off completely, yeah, it's noticeable.
Yeah, it's using like the old style.
Yeah, lighting. But it barely makes a difference, it's just the 5% difference in power consumption, so just keep it up. Point is, it's just this card is just incredibly
Oh, the dripping sounds.
Yeah, it's almost like you can afford the cartridge, you cannot afford
if I do small bursts of gameplay like this, yes.
No, I don't want to die. And scientist mode is in the middle of all that.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit! What is that? Ooh, purple goop.
Whoop.
Okay, this game is
Oh, shit.
creepy, but not really. Because you've got a gun with infinite ammo. Could have been a Resident Evil-like game with limited ammo and stuff. No.
Fuck that.
You can do horror without it being scary.
Really?
Yeah.
Bitch.
It's a mess of sounds, oh my god.
Dreadettes. You ever played Splatterhouse? Ghouls and
Yes.
Goblins?
That messages on. Oh, I didn't.
Zombies ate my neighbors.
No, not that one.
It's still horror themed, but they're not scary.
I think this is where you're introduced to this game.
Oh, I also had infinite ammo.
Yeah, I got low health. Goddamn.
Yeah, you have to do.
Shoot down with the science team. That's where the biggest threat is. Oh, just in time.
Oh shit, it's really destroying shit here. Ouch.
I got here Jimmy in the background. Just, Jesus Christ, fucking unicycles. One of the jibbing sounds. Oh no, I made a mistake. I entered this room now. I activated everything. I had to scratch my nose. Couldn't pause.
Flying shits. Get away.
Oh, scheiße.
By the way, destructible environments break hand that with funk_breakable. This is old tech from 30 years ago.
Not in the same sense. When you get some more busy section of this game, everything, I mean every fucking thing, it destroys.
Mine was a joke. You know that, right?
I mean, it's not even comparable.
I know! I was joking! You think I could bring funk_breakable to this? Come on.
Somebody touching my spaghetti?
No, I mean because you've seen like some destruction.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You're gonna get
It's well.
Your entire scene is gonna get like flooded with debris all around the fucking place.
The hotline object of power was gonna be a fucking phone? Yes.
Yes. You already saw it.
I'm carrying a phone, a floppy
It
disk,
looks
and
like
a gun.
Kung Fu
I am
Fast.
unstoppable.
Shit. Oh, come on.
Yeah, okay. I
The
know.
disintegrator up there.
What?
Read the notice.
I would really like that sphere at least. Ow, that ground fire did very
What the
bad.
hell? Get a little less fucking noise.
69 HP, nice. I'm weightless now. Thankfully the ground fire doesn't do all that much damage if you're just not
I wonder how
staying
this
on
game
it.
looked on consoles, because I can't imagine it looks as good.
That BFG attack does not do good for the rest of those Baron variants rather. Fucking get destroyed, there we go.
Okay, what the fuck? Traverse the motel, I'd like to. Everything is fucking... Oh, there.
Everything is fucking... I like the brief like before jibbing. Right.
Three.
I think that does
Okay.
it for that. Testing period.
Law 3 applied.
I think
I ding
as
here.
soon as we do like another co-op session in Insanity Survival, I really should stream that, see how other people really feel the monsters and everything. There are different difficulty levels too, mainly oriented for co-op as well. But yeah, there's where is it? A map info. Yeah.
What a cozy place. I love it.
Ultra Madness is just standard Ultra Violence, pretty much. There's Hyper Madness, in which monsters are slightly more aggressive. Not fast, but just slightly more aggressive.
Oh, look at that noise on the ray tracing and global illumination. Jesus. Hello. Sir, this is
Exterior.
Wendy's.
They have 150% more health, or no, just 50% more health. 150% health in total. Death Wish, monsters respawn every 3 minutes, but they only respawn once, and then there's Nightmare. And monsters don't respawn every 12 seconds, thankfully. In Nightmare, it's 120 seconds. But Insanity is just... Actually, let me do Holy Hell with the Insanity difficulty. Here we go. How far can I get?
What?
Insanity. High monster count. You receive quadruple ammo. Monsters are fast, immune to pain, have 200% health, and respawn every 30 seconds. All hope is lost, and you asked for it. Don't say I warned you about the insanity.
What do I do here? How does the
They are
hotline
indeed
work?
fast, holy crap. I won't even survive long with Drain, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully long enough so I can get more weapons than just the freaking Blood Scourge. Oh no, the Hellfire Cyber Demon.
That fucking shit is creepy.
Thank God I got Rage. Problem is they also respawn every, what was it, 30 seconds. Ammo really should respawn on this difficult. I really need to find a way to make the ammo respawn. And all items respawn, really. Freaking Stormer projectiles! If John Romero said that the old BFG looked like Christmas, that definitely looks like Christmas. All the Revenant variants shooting all the projectiles. You fire this only when the Cyber Demons wake up over there.
No, this is Patrick!
Why didn't I have invulnerability? Fucking hell, there's still some power up that gets rid of that. Damn it. I do want to see people play this in co-op because holy crap. I wonder if they could even get like past the first few sections in any map just because of the 30-second respawn time. Cyber Demons have 20,000 HP. They don't even die from a single point-blank quad damage Unmaker shot. Holy crap. That's what the weapon is. I cannot kill the Slaughters because they are constantly shielding and shooting. Yeah, that is Christmas. Holy crap. It's like I can imagine it myself in my mind, like in memes, like, so what are you doing during the holiday season? Sees this footage. All the Revenants firing. That's really all that needs to be tested. I shall get work on the doppelganger at some point. I mean, what time is it? It's only 10:30. What if we make that right now? We start work on that right now. I imagine it will be a long freaking process, especially for making all the different monster variants that it can turn into. But it's time we at least start it up at some point, because otherwise...
Where's that fish?
I won't be... Otherwise I won't be just starting it at any moment, because I can already see it. It's a huge freaking burden trying to make it into several monsters. Let's see, tag. Should it... It probably shouldn't inherit from Archfall at all. I think it's going to be that different.
Outfits. Lovely. Where do I get outfits in this game?
I'm going to go now, because I should probably be going to sleep soon. Also is my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, yep.
Happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, but
What it should have from the Archfall is the radius and height and mass and maybe speed and paint chance. Orval doesn't really need those right now. Monster. Should actually like copy this whole lot here, except at max target range. Probably be together with this. There we go. I did develop some custom sounds for it. Pole stretched versions of the Archval sounds. Wait, not sprites, what the fuck? Sounds, monsters, Archval. Also, these are the resurrection sounds, the new ones. Basically, backgrounds. What the hell? Jibbing sounds backwards. From Quake and Quake 2 and that's Doom, yeah. I think it works quite well for like the Archval resurrecting like all the monsters. Anyway, the doppelganger sounds are going to be a bit different. Right. It'll drop the same items as the Archval as well. Since it's going to be a monster that's likely going to be in other spots than just the Archval spot, I don't know if it should... Should it resurrect? Maybe if it's in its basic form it should resurrect monsters, sure. And in that case I think it should just inherit from the Archval. Which means... get rid of the rest of these things. Yeah, it's fine if it has like most of the Archval states. Its missile will be a bit different though. Let's see. Are you actually... no, okay. It was a vile target, that's what it was, so... It'll have a different fire because there's like the grey flame sprites that also came with the... I know it didn't come with the Tornado Demon sprites, but where's it? Archval. I had the sprite somewhere, what the fuck? Don't tell me I got rid of them here. Maybe I did.
Jesus Christ, there's so much shit here.
Well, I did put them somewhere. Yeah, I did put them away. Let's make doppelganger. Doppelgangerkele. 149 sprites. Slade is gonna freaking freeze on this. Yeah, I knew it. And froze on this one. Ah, Slade! Oh, thank you. These are the Tornado Demon sprites, except the flames I color remapped myself, I think. Or just colorized myself in GIMP. Bitch. should sort of align the def animation. I should have probably done that with the standard arch file. Def sprites. What we change here is, oh yeah, also the sounds. That's changing. I think that sounds might already be defined here. Slade, I only saved a file. Thank you. I know it was a. Okay, there's no doppelganger sound definitions yet.
Pipes! This game is awesome, officially.
Arch healer. Doppelganger.
Ah, wait. I had a level 1 clearance, but now there's some doors that require higher clearance.
That's all that it had. DS top seat. Act. Pan and DTH.
I honestly thought this game was a linear shooter. Surprised to say it's not.
There we go. Except the melee sound. What? The Archfall has a melee sound. It's in ZDoom's own code.
Well, it has to have a placeholder for it.
But
it doesn't actually have a sound. It just needs something to define so the engine doesn't lose.
Oh,
its
it's for
shit.
the vial attack. That's why. I think. Also, the fucking fly is there. I hold the webcam steady and... Did I get him? Didn't drop here. I don't know. It's just freaking quick bastard. He knows. Poor bastard knows that I am wanted dead. I mean, he is wanted dead. No. Alright,
Okay, some parts of this game...
That sound is not used anyway. I'm just gonna use the vial stop. So that's already defined in the arch file, so I don't have to really define that separately. What I will do now is the doppelganger fire. There we are. I think it could do... actually no, never mind. I'll leave it as it is. This is going to be no different than the vial standard archfall attack. It's just using a different colored flame. It's a gray flame, so there's an indication that there's a doppelganger somewhere. Until it transforms into another monster. Which will be interesting. Now, how should I do that? I'm thinking that I should have, like, its own versions of existing monsters.
Oh.
So when those versions die, it spawns the doppelganger again. Until the doppelganger itself, this standard variant, is dead.
Merry-go-round horse. That's another object of power. Nice. There's a fucking merry-go-round horse. Really? Okay, I'll just go with it.
God, it's been a really long time. I can't remember how to get keyboard inputs in this fucking language.
Oh, one thing I should do is change the violin to dop.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, I don't know if the doppelganger actually has any resurrection frames.
You're in the. Oh fuck! I forgot the name of the section.
I
Maintenance
got the
area.
carousel horse, yes.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have any resurrection frames, so scratch that idea. It's not gonna resurrect monsters, but it's gonna turn into other monsters. Hello, Ishikar. Not in the VC, in my Twitch chat.
Oh, I was about to ask.
I knew someone was gonna be like, where's Ishikar? We are developing, or I am rather developing the doppelganger monster now. Yeah, Shakar is in the Twitch chat.
I'm
really
programming a thing I'll probably lose interest after tomorrow.
You dead, Remy. Lol.
Yeah, I'll laugh about it.
Lol. I think it still should be separate from Archfall so that it's not inheriting from that, because it's gonna be a problem when loading different monsters. Because the spawners will spew out a fatal error, I'm pretty sure.
I'll wait.
Coming to the VC tonight. Oh, damn it. Not coming to the VC. Tomorrow, probably. That is good. Tomorrow I will fetch my little brother from the military, from the brigade. He's going on another weekend. Yeah, it's been his turn for like nearly 4 months now.
Oh gosh, how's he handling it?
He's pretty good. Like he's training to be like an armored vehicle. What is it? Driver.
Neat.
In the pioneer or engineer
I know.
that he's in.
I wanted to complete this one for some reason.
Would you say that the Finnish military treats their soldiers well?
Oh yes, yes they do.
They better
As
do.
in, there's discipline, I'll give you that, but there's just like controlled
I'm not
discipline.
saying they're. I'm not saying they're soft on them.
No, definitely, but like
they feed them well, shelter them well.
Yes, yeah, everything like that. Like food is good in there. They generally like
U.S. military
we are just being taken care of. That's how that is in the conscript service anyway, and we have a proper amount of like exercise and everything.
The U.S. military is kind of struggling with its quality of life right now, so that's why I was kind of wondering about it.
Yeah. He probably even got his own troll lair to reign in. What do you mean in the military or what?
Oh no, this shit is creepy.
You bet.
Yes, it gets even worse.
I mean, I was
the threshold kids,
and I'm still like a corporal in reserve. What I'm supposed to be like in reserve as a squad leader, but yeah.
What the hell? No!
I wonder how that. I gotta take a look at the sprites again. I opened this in a separate window here. Doppelganger. So the Dop 2 sprites, that's what they are. Just when it transforms into like a, or just phases out like this. How many sprites are there here? Holy crap.
Hey, we
A
saw Michael
through T. So that's... that's 20. 20 freaking sprites for this, just this animation. Holy crap.
It's a square. Just dissolve. The arch file dissolves into
It just
a
disperses
square.
into a square, I know that. But like, it just... But 20 frames for that.
What the hell? Thank you, Sam Lake. I know you were the designer.
Sam
behind
Lake?
this, Sam
Where?
Lake. Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Control,
Not
of
the
course.
design, not only the design, he's basically the creative director for this game.
I really do love that, like, Sami Järvi, the voice actor of Max Payne. From the
Yeah,
first two
but
games.
he's also
They-
the writer of Control, Quantum Break, all the Remedy games. He's basically one of the top
No,
dogs in
no,
the studio.
hear me out. I wasn't finished. Like, when Max Payne was, what was it, 20 years old.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did that video.
Yeah,
for,
they did. Like Sami
commemorating-
Järvi and the
Yeah.
voice actor did that. Like the video where it's like still
Yeah,
puts
James McCaffrey.
the James
Yeah, with
McCaffrey. Yeah,
James,
he puts.
He still has that fucking.
He
quote
still has
in
the
there.
coat. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then suddenly, just like that, the same face. Like he hasn't, with that face, he hasn't aged anywhere. Just the same, like.
It's crazy to think that Max Payne is the most
Alright, Doom
grounded,
Imp.
the more grounded games of all the games Remedy has done. And the more they went on, the crazier they got.
Yeah.
Usually it's the other way around. You know, the more a studio goes forward and the less
Yeah, but-
creative they get.
I think I have a
It's
perfect
not the
sound,
case here.
sound effect for this. Although, let's just test it without the sound effect first. I'll like, there should be like a sort of transformation sound effect when it just doppelgangs into something
Oh,
else.
it's finished, this dude. Yippee satana.
Yippee satana.
Ati.
Wait, I gotta see you play this. Because it's the first conversation you have with it, I think. Oh, there we go. I don't have audio on.
Hi, Ati. Look,
Ati.
we need to get the lockdown lifted. Otherwise, I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy.
Easy peasy.
It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah.
You think there's a doctor?
That's such
I
a
can
Finnish
tell you are
saying.
Not the yesterday's Krauses.
And that too.
That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
I will goddamn say this straight. That this house has a vermin problem.
They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of
Power plant, perkele.
And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
That's
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the
Those
power
are-
generators, otherwise
all of those are just such Finnish sayings. This is like
Don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here you can do later. When you
later.
vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door
I'm
in
sorry,
the
they are just such pointless freaking
Thank
sayings.
you, Ati.
And the
Yeah,
Finnish
okay.
actor playing him, I still left audio on. The Finnish actor who's playing him, he pulled that character so well, and he's Finnish like veteran in movie and theater acting, Martti Suosalo. He's. I'm really glad Remedy got him on that character. He's. And even if like, I know he knows English, but like, especially for most of us Finns, we don't have much of an accent. That's basically the accent all of us have, or at least most of us do, except me. Sorry, music.
Yeah, and you got a Texan accent.
Your ass is grass and I'm the lawnmower.
Speaking of a Texan, Dark Shadow Rage just used the Redneck Rampage sound command on my stream. Your ass is grass, and he's played Control, by the way. Shadow, you've played Control. My boy, DSR. I am very well. Shadow, you've played Control, right? I was just watching Remy do the first scene with Ahti, the Finnish character in the game. I did play Control, loved it very much, thanks. Yeah, I did gift it to you, actually, yes. I was just wondering if you had played it, yeah. I remember you.
Actually, you won an award for this performance, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I don't know.
For British Academy Games Award for Performer. Yeah, you got the award for this.
The janitor got the award. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, Martti Suosalo. Yeah, he did.
You will see in the game. It's an important character for the game.
Exactly. You will. Yes, easy peasy.
An incredible voice acting. I
Don't
don't know
worry at
why.
all. Soon this case will be over. The last winter's snow.
This game has actually the perfect balance between like, this is something that I think only David Lynch also understands this, which is to have the most like horror aspects give a little bit more punch towards like the viewer or
Where was
in this
that?
case the player. Balance it out with humor in a childlike way.
QRST,
Like
that's how many frames there were.
Like the janitor character is a bit like
Yeah.
a childlike almost type of humor, but that balance so well because when you get hit with like those horror elements, they seem to hit more like stronger than if the game didn't have those moments.
Yeah. Underscore spawn item X. IDM Doom Imp. Oh no, let me just doppel Doom Imp so that it can transform back. The problem is how you know what it
What
should
the fuck is the furnace?
what it should do is just like start out as a disguised form, and then when its disguised form is defeated, it's like turning
you're
into the
going
original
to the wrong
form,
way,
and then
Grim.
randomly it can
Okay,
transform
so
back into
that's
something
not
else.
where the furnace is. Okay.
Yeah, like you remember where you saw the vision of Trench. You were
Yeah, okay,
going-
I just keep going there. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Actor Doppel Doom Imp. What the Doom Imp will have is just a different death state that will respawn the damn doppelganger.
Ah.
Pipes.
Pipes in the. This is why this game is a masterpiece, because of the pipes, and that's how.
Oh,
you
you're in pipe heaven in this section.
Yes.
Everywhere. You
Some of
look,
these,
there's pipes.
some of the environments in this game. Have you seen the new internet phenomenon, the back rooms? A lot of this game, yeah, looks like it's got some sections that remind me of
I
some
have to
of the
do
videos
this
that they
backwards,
made
damn
around
it.
YouTube. I know.
TSRQP.
I know the back rooms are new, or from this year.
Easy.
Look,
Yeah.
pipe heaven. Look to the middle. Pipes. Big pipes.
Pipes in there.
Big pipes.
Looks like I started some sort of trend.
So there's 20 frames here. Yes. What I could do instead is... Oh wait, no. Never mind, I don't have to edit the animation sequence for it to fade out every 0.5. .05, I mean. There we go. And then when it spawns, or rather transforms. I don't know what the fuck. No, what? Yeah, its spawning sequence should be here. So. Underscore set translucent 0.05 and then underscore fade in 0.05. But I won't have it here because that's already like past 1.0. There. I need some like fancy like sound effect for that. I can think of a couple from Ricochet that have like sort of teleport effects or whatever. Anyway, Doppel Doom Imp, all it will have in its death state is probably the pain animation or the pain frame, but like faded out. For that I will need the
bonfire lit.
Bonfire lit. For that I will need
lit,
the Imp's pain frame. What was it again? There was 2K? Question mark? Oh, it's H. What the fuck? I was way off. H.
Okay, now that I have built a new weapon form, do I... oh!
Which one you built? Please tell me it's
10,
it's
15, 20.
I got the shatter one, yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Stop.
It was the only one I could build anyway. I had
XDeath
materials
too.
only for that one.
Actually, XDeath could be different.
Although,
Oh,
you know,
Shakara
it's
has
one of
played
those
some
shotguns,
control as
like,
well.
Classic shotgun design, which is like it's very up close. It deals the most damage.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a
far
sort
away.
of.
I think how the XDeath should look like is the first frame, yeah, the end frame in there.
Alright, I guess I'll have to go right there. Right? No. Oh, yes.
Oh, these fuckers. Those post-processing effects are so cool.
Yeah. Okay, this weapon is fucking cool.
Scream.
Ouch!
There's a better over there.
Alright. That's how that should be. It's missing stop over there, by the way.
Look at those lights flooding in from the walls.
Out of 92, let's try that. Also, at the end of this, all this, it should spawn well, obviously it should spawn the doppelganger in any way, but like...
Oh.
I think it should be at the end of that, yeah. Very nice.
There you go, you completed the tutorial.
Really? Really?
I do need to play that
showing,
through the controller.
The...
Why am I testing this in Holy Hell?
That was basically...
There's one more thing that I need to do. Included in Decorate.
Like, throw those power cubes.
Oh, to open doors again, okay.
No, to use the power cubes.
This might be by far the most interesting monster in the mod, but it will take a while to develop. Especially the different variants that it can turn into. Let's spawn the imp variant that it uses first. It's just a standard imp, nothing wrong with that, but when it dies... Never mind, it did not spawn the damn doppelganger. I gotta fix that. Also, spawn item X doesn't even spawn the monster. I think I should use custom missile.
Go back.
Oh, there's a... Oh, right. I completely missed it.
Just look for these patterns on the
Spawn
floor.
item X.
Like these.
Yeah, when there's a red room.
I don't get it.
Usually.
Should it be like like some different offset? Let's try custom
More
missile
pipes.
instead.
Some really girthy pipes also.
Yes.
Has Remy found the rubber duck yet, or did he's just started? Basically.
No, yeah, okay. I am at the
I don't know if
furnace
that's
at
a
the moment.
I don't know if that's a spoiler. Sorry if I spewed it out, but Shakar typed it.
I mean, there's a lot of objects of power. I should expect a dildo at some point,
Yeah.
right?
Remy, I'm streaming.
All right,
No.
that's true. I forgot.
It won't make sense to you as a spoiler, Shakar says. Oh, fine then.
How do I burn this?
I mean, the rubber duck is almost the same as like when I referenced the fucking fridge, which is another altered item as well.
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
Yes, Shakar says.
But yeah, the fucking fridge is better than the rubber duck.
Hey, fine. Stop saying things.
As I said, it's fucking SCP but Finland. So you're
Yes.
going to expect weird shit going on.
Yes, Finland is like that. Shakar says she didn't get to the fridge. Why did the Doom and Jib
There
there?
actually is some altered items that are considered spoilers if you say what they are. That's the ones that I'm avoiding. But like the rubber duck and the fridge are like altered items that are parts of side quests.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the damn missile because it just phew, flies it away. Sends it flying, I mean. Spawn item.
Really? Now I should be very, very
accurate with this. So positive numbers moves further away in front of is right sided. Okay, so it's the Z offset. So let's try it with the Z offset. Let's try 16. Same here.
To be fair, to be more
Let's try
realistic,
20.
she should be holding the floppy disk in her hand when she throws things. But nah.
No, she's in possession of it, so she inherits the power.
Oh, okay.
What's the imp's height?
What
I burned the trash, perkele.
Take out the trash, perkele. Archfall's height is also 20.
Let's go.
Archfall has the same proportions as an imp in code.
Rocks. Now that's something that I like. Rocks.
Rock.
Oh yes. Koku.
Rock. With cock. Old.
I love.
What? Tried to spawn a classless actor. What do you mean classless actor?
Means it's a very badly behaved actor.
Doppelganger fire.
You just got no class.
I just cannot type. I did crash the game, yes. Oh, I didn't crash the game. Well, yes, I did.
Going to sit.
It prompted me to the console and ended the game there.
Throw the spoon
Throw
at
the
the
spoon
corner.
in the corner. What does that mean, Capelli?
What?
What, we
Throw
can
the
throw the
spoon
spoon in the corner.
Yes, that means like dying. That's another word for dying.
What the fuck?
Don't ask. That's just a word for dying.
Okay.
Please do not throw the spoon in the corner for yourself.
What does that mean?
It's a very good. It's just I can only imagine just like some thin old man just like suddenly dying or something like that at the coffee table or something like that. They're just throwing the damn spoon in the corner. I have no idea how that came to be. It's such a Finnish saying. Most of that stuff doesn't even have like any context. And you're right, we're very much a meme.
You are, but you're.
Doppel.
But I mean, that sentence doesn't make any sense. But the fact that like we can understand a little bit of like vanish like fart in Sahara because it makes sense. It's supposed to mean like something insignificant. Or like, what, a spoon in the corner? What the fuck?
Oh, Bosk Moody, yeah, that's another one. Bosk Moody is a long follower of mine, but yeah, long time follower of mine, and he's been. Unless I'm mistaken by somebody else, there's a few people from my stream as well who are very like they read into the Finnish language a lot as well. And potkaista tyhjää means like kicking empty thin air or just emptiness. That also means death or just like dying.
But I mean, that's almost like kicking the bucket.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
But like
again,
but
potkaista
tyhjää just means kicking the emptiness, so you're kicking nothing.
But yeah, if you think about it, why shouldn't throwing the spoon in the corner why should it make less sense than kicking the bucket?
I have no idea.
Because kicking the bucket doesn't make much more sense.
It's probably another one of
More
those
sense
like
than,
moments when somebody has
throwing
died,
the
just
spoon.
accidentally just kick the bucket across the room or something like that. I don't know.
I kicked the bucket.
I don't get this damn thing. Doppeldoom.
I rode the meat bicycle. No, that's a Krieg expression. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Hey Marissa, just doing
I
some
don't get
programming.
this. Hello.
The meat bicycle is a Krieg expression from Borderlands. Sorry, that's not the wrong comment.
I've had a burst of
Gib is also
inspiration to make a Orcs and Elves styled RPG. So I'm probably just gonna work on this just for today, and then lose a complete interest by the end of it.
As we all do.
Damn it, why doesn't it spawn the damn imp? But the imp spawns the doppelganger. Like, I don't... What am I doing wrong here? Really?
My mic on? No, my mic isn't on. Sorry,
I know.
I'm working...
I know exactly why.
I have had some programming inspiration today. Felt like making an Orcs and Elves inspired RPG.
That's why.
Which I'm probably gonna lose interest by the end of it.
No, that was why, because it was fading out below 0. That means the actor was no longer, so it couldn't spawn anything anymore. Now it should. Ah!
It's basically a shit monster.
I'm also in here with the
Cool monster.
Hellforge crew.
Hello, Marisa.
This is the Clog. It's another SCP.
What am I doing wrong here?
Everything.
How you doing today, Marissa?
Mitä vittua nyt? Should I...
It's so fucking gross,
every
bro.
single time. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes, like, when there's a spawn state, it doesn't execute the first frame if it has 0 duration. It never executes that. So
Add the keyword no delay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't know that one, Capelli.
I know that, but like, why? Like, I don't know.
It's an artifact of how the Doom engine behaves and has to stay in there.
I guess so. Okay. Thanks for that. Because I've always just like done a new line that it says TNT 180 for the first frame, then it plays the next frame. That's essentially supposed to be the first one. Anyway, IDM Doppelganger. There we go. And it still doesn't spawn a damn imp.
You have a nice day.
That's a head scratcher, alright.
It doesn't, like, the imp spawns the doppelganger, but the doppelganger doesn't spawn its imp. That is supposed to be turned into. Saatana. Fucking fly.
The fly is back.
Fly never went anywhere. I thought I killed it. Where the fuck are you?
Okay, I see the noise here. Okay, the LSS2 is very noisy.
Not on the webcam, no. It's not on the webcam. Son of a bitch.
Ah, really? Ow.
Doppeldom. Like, it's the correct pairing, because both spawn, but like... I don't get it! Like, donkey! It's correct offset and everything, I think.
I think that's the problem.
Okay, I'm at a loss here. What should I do?
Doppeldoom imp spawns the frigging... Oh, it doesn't even spawn it in its X-Def state, but it spawns it in its Def state. Interesting. That's very interesting. What a shame.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Where do I put them?
I think they are near where the boxes are most of the time.
Okay. Here's where I found a couple boxes, and
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Because when you fade out enough, like basically when the actor's alpha goes below 0, thanks to fade out, it just removes the actor completely. That's what I was thinking as well. True in. I should do the same here too. Wait.
Yeah,
Like the thing is, it just it should have exactly 0.05 alpha left when it spawns the double doom imp. No, yes, it can. Yes. Oh, that reminds me as well. I don't know if there must be a don't resurrect flag. Friendly.
Yeah, there's one more today.
Yep. I threw the box I was using to an enemy.
There are several boxes in
Friendly.
this location.
To retaliate.
Probably
No.
near it.
Damn it!
Up there.
Fucking
yeah,
hell,
yeah.
the flies.
Okay. Which also has 4 boxes.
Actually, there's no flag for the
No,
where's
about the energy converter.
damn thing.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
open the map. Open the map up.
Wait a second, I hear something else.
Yeah, but the game pauses when you open
Fucking
the
fly. Try to catch that fly now.
map. The smallest rock.
I know where you went. I missed. Fucking hell. I don't know what's going on with the code. Like, what if I remove a couple... Well, no, not here. If I remove a couple frames here... Or... I do this. It stops fading at
Alright,
the R frame. The webcam bounces and missed it.
Oh look,
missed!
big lift.
Yeah, I needed to be very, very subtle in my movement.
Big enemy.
Is it because... It cannot be because of the loading order with the actor. Like if I make it like this, then it shouldn't spawn the doppelganger.
That's a minigun, I want it.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be the loading
this game,
order.
Remy.
Yeah,
When there is a box or something behind the enemy, like a heavy enemy, when you use telekinesis to bring the
If it's a loading order, it's unbelievable.
hit
No,
the
it isn't.
enemy.
It isn't because of that.
So you can
Not
throw
at
it
all.
back again. It's basically 2 hits with the telekinesis.
There we go.
Okay.
Kelly, we
always
must,
try to
we must
spot
go
if
Super
there's a-
Saiyan.
TNT one.
If there's an object behind the enemy, because you
Why
can
doesn't it
exploit
spawn that thing?
That
Okay.
exploits is actually a mechanic in the game.
How hard it is for you to spawn, for God's sake. Let me check. Double Doom Imp. Double Doom Imp. No errors in freaking grammar there. 20 should be enough height for it to spawn, but it just doesn't.
Oh no, that's a friend.
Like, why? Why? Why you do this?
Oh, you're playing with a controller.
Is it because
Why
it's
am I
not?
playing with a controller?
It shouldn't be because it's.
No, I just noticed.
Not in its
you're
dev
playing with
state.
the controller.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't get it.
It's a TPS. I typically play them with the controllers. And it's also an excuse to use the DualSense.
No, I don't get it. Where there's no imp. 0 monsters killed.
Energy converters.
No, there's one
That
thing
away.
that I feel like the doppelganger might mess around with. That's the monster count. Maybe that might be a bit bad. Yeah, monster count. Well, what I can do is just not make it count towards kills. That I can do. Standard archfile attack.
Nice. Alright. Should I build something?
But it doesn't turn into a damn imp. But the Doom Imp does turn into a freaking doppelganger. Bullshit. What if the Doom Imp is gypped? I mean, it doesn't turn... It's the weirdest fucking thing ever.
You should have seen me yesterday. I was having a guy with a project that I
That's
needed to
amazing.
detect 3D sectors, right, in ZScript.
Mm-hmm.
So, so you can grab in ZScript, like there's like 3D sectors don't work like regular sectors. They're kind of floaty. Not like literally they float, but they're just they exist in. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
They don't exist like they do a regular sector. So in order to get the information of a 3D sector, you have to go and find its parent sector, the sector that's got the line that's telling it it's a 3D sector.
Mm.
Yep.
So I find the index that the actor, like the 3D sector that the actor is on, right? I then tell it, okay, now give me the sector. And the reason I needed the sector is I needed it to tell me the floor and ceiling height. Sectors don't have a floor and ceiling height property in ZScript. There isn't like a little easy number to get. It's still not a problem because you can just do what's called get z at, which any actor can call, and you feed it a location and it tells you where the floor and ceiling is.
Right.
I was getting the correct sector, I was getting the correct location. Every single time, I know for a fact I was putting the dot inside this sector, it always gave me back garbage data. Was not returning the exact values I needed. And it frustrated. I spent like a good 3 hours on this stupid function, only to find out 5 minutes after I give up that there's a dedicated get sector height and get sector floor height function that was getting the correct values I needed.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. And it's
Glad you
not
found
like,
the
and the reason
solution
why,
somehow.
yeah, and the reason why it's get sector floor or whatever height and not just a property of it is because the sector could be sloped. And so you may want like a specific height location of that slope, so it expects an X and Y coordinate rather than just feeding
That's
its
later
sector
on.
value. I was so frustrated. But it works now.
Yeah, that's nice.
So.
I don't get this though. Like, it's just...
In pace requiescat
Okay, so
fucking hell, Caleb.
Kevin, you said that so you can sort of manipulate maps using Z-script.
Yeah, it's not great at it, but you can.
Okay.
For luck is right, because they just said for
I could move vertices at will using Z-script. Like if I move the vertex, that's possible.
It doesn't need to be in a freaking depth
I think
state.
you can.
Why on
but
earth?
due to the hard-coded nature of the BSP, you won't get to do a whole lot of it.
Like for example, I have a simple square
the
room.
agony element
Okay.
spawn the damn thing.
If I wanted to distort part of the wall and have it move like that, like bending towards me, I could do that in Z-script or not by moving the vertices.
I think
or would
so.
it glitch? Wow.
I believe you can, but again, you have very limited space because so you can move that vertex up and down as much as you want, just no problem whatsoever. But moving it along the XY axis is very limited because the BSP, the nature of the BSP, how
static.
it locates, it's static. How it locates where you are on the map. So you have some wiggle room on it, but you can't have something like a moving sector like Quake would have. That's out of the question.
I guess I was I was just thinking of something like that.
I don't know how a vertex will behave moving it up and down. I don't know if it'll change the geometry with it because
there's the scent in flying away.
I don't know if it'll update slope handles the way you think it would handle by moving a vertex. So that's definitely undocumented behavior.
Yeah, because
as far as I know,
can't really move the vertex up and down unless it's related to a vertex slope. If you move it up and down without there being a triangle, there's nothing that happens, basically. Those absolute values are just ignored, basically, when it comes to maps. But if it's a vertex slope, I think you can possibly modify the shape of a terrain done with vertex slopes.
I believe so, yeah.
But moving it on an X-Y axis, no, that's...
Your ass is grass and I'm the lawnmower.
Because you freaking same freaking sound file.
I only gotta figure out
same
how to
freaking sound as last time, Shadow. I don't know how you do that.
Because if I want to manipulate something, I need to create an actor or a class, okay? And then I'd have to find a way to call that class whenever, for example, I want to trigger an event in a map. So I'd have to go through ACS, potentially, right?
Depends on what you want to do. Like ACS is definitely a lot easier manipulating the map because it has dedicated functions to it. But in the same way, you can go through Z-script to manipulate the geometry if you're willing to take the time to figure out sector actions and line actions. Because all it does is because you can quote unquote activate a line and it expects a number input. That's so if like say number 8 is lower the floor, it'll perform the lower the floor action. But you have to know what.
Does it not have any room? That's why.
Okay. That's not a problem.
Whereas in like ACS, it's just lower floor by value, which is a lot easier than trying to remember what the numbers are.
Yeah, the action specials, that's the thing. You have the wiki, you can always check that out, and that's fine. But for example, like, say I want to use a script. When I cross a certain point in the map, I manipulate some of the vertices.
Didn't have any room,
around.
That's probably why.
Okay. Now, I'm sure you can't do that in ACS.
No, ACS does not. No.
Yeah.
It can't become a ACS.
So for example, I cross this line, I call the script ACS execute that calls a ZScript class a ZScript function that manipulates vertices. Is that possible? Like calling from within ACS?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
It didn't
You
have any
can spawn
room. That's why.
a thinker that that has a function that just manipulates the map geometry. I don't know how you would pass information from ACS to the actors.
It's checking
You
for
have to make
rules.
especially hard-coded actors to accomplish that.
yeah, probably. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I mean,
Of course it needs
I
room
don't
for
think
the
there's a
monster to
way.
spawn. Am I
No,
stupid?
you'd have to create specific functions for each map. Okay. For each event, basically. So it's
Final event.
very hard to code it, but still doable.
Yeah.
Final event.
I would recommend against it personally. I mean, you could try it, and if you pull it off, more power to you. But the Doom engine is just not flexible in terms of moving geometry around like that.
Yeah, okay.
On the ZDoom
understand.
forum, I know
do
Fishy
wonder-
Clockwork is working on Quake-like movable 3D floors, and it's been very frustrating for him. The effect is very impressive, but it's a very cheaty way of how it accomplishes it.
I'd like to see this thing we talked about.
For when you want
Yeah.
to reach out and touch
Let
someone,
me...
like blow their head off.
Like blow their head off.
Because this is something that really is about something I would like to do. In Doom, and accomplish in Doom.
Yeah.
And if it's a framework or some code that can be reused in a limited and controlled environment, then I'd like to make use of it. As long as this doesn't break into any update with subsequent updates, or doesn't break the map geometry or crashes things.
No.
I need you to teach me how to do those. Do what? Do what? These? Decorate? Sure, I can try that.
There you go. I'll be posting it in,
Peanut.
Yeah, Peanut Gallery.
Peanut.
Basically, the way he accomplishes it is you have to build a model of the quote-unquote sector that you want moving, attach it to the actor, and then it's moving the actor.
Okay, I will take a look at this, like,
but it's not
right now.
Yeah, but it's not moving, but it's not moving geometry like you think it is.
No, I don't. Okay, I don't really care if it's moving geometry in a hacky way or any proper real-time way, like the way the Quake engine does it. I'm interested in the effect. Okay.
A streaming
Even
magic
if
out
I
of the
could
voice
just
lines.
have something in the
Oh,
background.
What
like,
Shakar, how I'm playing
at that
them
point,
is
why
through
not
Streamlabs,
just use
albeit
models?
Streamlabs chatbot.
Models could also be an option for background stuff. I have to find a save point before I can go take a look at this. I'll finish this part.
It's very nice. It didn't spawn. Oh, of course. Proverbia was laughing because he shot an elastic right over my head, so I didn't hear you.
I'll tell you this, Kevin. What I did
I use a program called Streamlabs Chatbot for that. I mean, I have my Chatbot account, which is separate from my own Twitch account called Cablemaster, and Cablemaster spews out all the commands and stuff like that. He's the bot. Oh, Ico is reporting that EB is getting activity. That is a lot of people in all-out war right now. Holy crap. Wow.
Son of a bitch must pay.
That is a lot. Son of a bitch must pay. Oh, what I should do is... Wait a minute, can I use a jumping... what was it? I think it was jump if target in LOS. Line of sight.
That boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
No, I mean, the thing is, it should do its missile, or it should transform when it's just like out of the freaking missile state. How would that be possible? I don't know. So it should transform into a monster when it doesn't see Doomguy, or when Doomguy cannot see the doppelganger. So it just suddenly would just transform into another monster out of view. That would be interesting. Hele grip. That's just me saying perkele but backwards. I figured, yeah. Cuke. Cuke. I spell good, yes. Cuke. Cuke puke. It's the frigging, like... extremely, like, how would I say, dirty version of like Duke Nukem, as in like what I'm by dirty I mean actually just like not immaculate or anything like that. Puke puke. There we go, that's better. So it spawns the monster in the middle of the animation. The problem is still in the XTF state. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't loop it on the walking frames. Spawn loop.
You screw with the bull, you get the horn.
Yeah, you too. Your shadow. You're a goober, you know that? Kevin here on the VC tells everybody.
There you go.
Being a goober.
Now you making bacon.
And Shadow, I talked about Kevin Sibbins earlier. He's the one who makes the God of War mod. Currently, he's also streaming on Twitch, but I think he's not developing the God of War mod actually. But
trying to port Doom to hacks and apply that to my knowledge.
Oh, that's no longer command actually. You just don't have to use the exclamation mark. It just says yes.
Yes.
Yes, no work. Yes, it does. You heard it. It worked for you. Yes. No. There's different people saying yes and no. Anyway,
okay,
Kevin.
These are
Kevin.
Moving through.
What?
You're a goober.
He's been verbally destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I just wanted to show the Shadow that you and him are just very alike.
Go live in fear.
Shadow Rage, I mean. Yeah.
Okay, this is very impressive.
Shadow talks
But,
Shadow, you talk about goobers.
I'm the one that called everyone goobers.
Yes.
That's just
The
slowly
thing is-
becoming like a Doom meme.
The thing is, like, Shadow just talks about poopy pants and you talk about goobers.
Poopy pants.
You're very,
Like,
you're very much the
Oh,
same.
like the
Lord.
goober has become the goobered, I guess.
They'll bury you in a lunchbox.
Oh my
Rise of the
god,
Crest.
what is that?
They'll bury you in a
Look at this
lunchbox.
shit.
Goober!
You goober. Who pinged me?
Jeez, Goober!
Samsara
Goober of the
Reincarnation has pinged me.
Colossus.
Helvetic, look at my stream.
Oh, Samsara Reincarnation 2.0 is coming out. Oh, there we go. There's Shadow saying it
These
again.
rotating smiley faces.
Dark Shadow Rage
Yeah,
is
it's-
saying
it
that
would be
Capelli 47 is
completely
always
questionable.
making them poopies. Yeah, there you go.
Poopies?
There he goes again.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
This
Shadow-
shit made an incredible
One thing I will say, that you need to join the multiplayer sessions more. Then you get to hang more with us because let's see, potentially it's all up to Bridge if he can grant you that role.
Okay.
You definitely need
Oh,
to join
yes.
more of the deathmatch and multiplayer sessions that we have. That'll get you more familiar with St. Jonam as well. I mean, you already installed that, but yeah, you just
That'll
to
get you
figure
more
out like how the
familiar with
hosting and
our
everything.
bullshit.
Yeah, and our bullshit too. Yes.
Yeah.
But since you're
Very
hosting that co-op
good.
session with Doom, well, we are hosting it. I'm gonna join you and host the server for you. Yeah, you do need
Jimmy.
to know a bit more of Zdronum. We might actually use your skin pack. Well, my skin pack, but which had your
left and
skin?
right arm.
You know the amount of
Working
bullshit I always
correctly.
pull
My
out
name,
there.
Remy.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at my stream, please.
You have to have faith for that to work.
The thing is, you have to convince that to Bridge. That's the only obstacle. I could pull you in here, the VC, but yeah, I don't know. That's why I was saying, like, join the multiplayer sessions more.
Oh yeah, because
I know Zen knows you as well from something. I've just noticed, like, you've talked before, because I know Zenero from the multiplayer Doom scene. But you know him from, what, QuakeCon? Because he used to do those. And we did do a QuakeCon session with Hordemex, but he's no longer like involved with all the multiplayer stuff thanks to Doom Central.
it
It
works.
was previously with the multiplayer Doom Federation. Zen is an amazing character, and
It works.
The Doom
I made
community.
a square move.
amazing person.
I thought you were gonna say I made a square, and then Jimmy was like, copyright.
You can't sue me, Jimmy.
God,
My
that's all.
square is green.
Oh, so we're greenwashing Square, are we now? Alright.
Whoa.
By the way,
Whoa.
Shadow, most
well.
That
for
is misrepresentation.
to most people who are familiar with Doom community content
Oh, yes.
and stuff like that, I would
Did you
say
see that?
to anybody who would
Yes.
pop into my stream right now while Jimmy is here, I would say yes, that is the James Paddock, the Jim Midi guy. But
I am
the Jim
certainly
Midi.
yeah,
a James.
yeah, a James, yes. But
Damn, I wish I had a
since
reputation
you don't,
where I'd have to be clarified that yes, it is me.
Shadow, since you don't know him, he makes
I wish
a
I
lot of
was a
midis for
James.
different map sets and as well as his own like music now, like actual music.
Hey shit, what is that? Holy shit, okay.
It goes through portals.
Can I be
what was
I
having
want to
here
use
again?
this
What the
right now.
Yeah, this is absolutely nutty. I love it. Like what I'm saying here.
This can just be here. It doesn't really matter. It's a separate
It's got
Yeah,
collision and
Jim,
everything,
Jim.
Jimmy. It's
Where's
got
my
collision and everything.
It's got collision. It actually like interpolates.
Yeah,
your
bullet
position
impacts.
properly.
Yeah, look at the bullets, the impact on it. So there's bullet
Very
puffs.
nice.
Ah.
So this is a framework
I-
that you can use, by the way. And oh lord,
I couldn't-
again, I'm gonna
I
use
couldn't
one.
do
Oh God.
that. I remember a couple of years ago, I was there spiritually because I was like commentating the damn episode texts for your stream.
Oh
But
God.
then, but I might have a chance to do that this year. Last year I was also very, very busy with Insanity Deathmatch because I was in the middle of releasing it. In fact, no, I already had released it, but yeah, I was just working on the next patch after 1.0.
Yes.
And
Could use the that would be great. Yeah, we don't have to use dark places for that, or quake spasm, whichever.
you reached the end of the demo. Okay.
Why does it spawn the damn doppelganger?
Really cool. Now the point
I don't get it.
Now the point of this is, you can do all this cool shit like the build engine and even better than that. But how limited
Is it because of the height? Could be because of the height.
It looks like you can do some pretty trippy shit with it, so...
Oh no, I know why.
You can, and honestly, what do you actually have to do to do this? What is that? It's not like the trains in Duke Nukem. There's like the trains in Duke Nukem.
The dead cyber demon in the middle of the room, okay.
Holy shit, what the fuck is
Why
going
doesn't it spawn
on?
it? Is it because of the height? I don't know if it's because of the height. It might be.
This is a little too much for my brain, I'm not even sure.
Would you like your flesh cooked?
I think it's intersecting a portal. Yeah,
Would you like your flesh cooked?
that's why it's weird looking. Yeah.
Oh! I just... Holy fuck.
Goodness me.
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
guess test map. It's got some cool. It's got some cool stuff going on.
I think this test map is basically showing the limitations of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, what it can and can't do.
Yeah, the first test map was like what it can do, and this is basically showing what it can't do.
Okay, that it can do very well.
Oh no, never mind. This should be in the spawn state instead.
Thanks, Marissa. I make the best placeholder textures ever.
What the
fuck am I looking at?
I don't know. I
This is
didn't
like
even know.
This is like some sort of corrupt version of Doom where like the architecture is sentient or something.
Yeah. This is awesome. This is fucking. Oh. Holy
Fucking
shit.
Frell. Why am I using a TNT
Yeah,
180 frame here? We're gonna just do that. I am
It
derp.
runs with the frame rate. It's great. Holy shit, so many portals. Okay, I can see myself using some of this stuff for phase 2. How? I have no idea. If I can use it in a potentially controlled environment, I think it could work. Okay.
Why doesn't it spawn the damn thing? Doppel Doom.
We finally reached the build engine potential. Not really.
I mean, it can already do anything in build engine. Well, no, I guess the moving sectors, but
Yes,
like the way it does. But like moving sectors in build is already like super hella janky and just not something the Doom engine is well equipped. Because the way the build engine renders its sectors is that it just checks if there's any open lines, like what are called portals. If it's a thing you can look through, and if you can see one, draw whatever it's connected
to be something with the spawning here.
And so you can manipulate that, and so since sectors are loosely connected, you can just move those lines however you want, and that's how you get the moving sectors. Whereas Doom, it doesn't check if you can or can't see through it. It just checks if it's a solid wall.
It has to do with the space. I don't know why.
Move.
It just doesn't
Invisible.
want to spawn it.
Okay. Move. This is stress test. Okay.
Oh, I know why. It doesn't have the...
That's not much stress. Okay. Don't do that test. Okay.
Doesn't have that flag.
It's just got a map that actually just crashes Jizzy in. That's excellent.
Now I want to look under the hood and see how it actually
It
does.
just needed the fucking text. I'm free.
I'm free.
Now, let's look at the map and see how it's done.
Best gag that's ever been put in a game, hands down.
Yeah, I'm free. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what it was. The freaking summoning.
Okay. Thing should be here. And let's see what it does and how it does. How it does it in the map. So. Okay. Simple path followers. Really simple. And it's models. Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
But even if it's models, the collision is extremely accurate.
Very nice.
That's what impresses
Now
me.
it doesn't even need the height. Very nice. Now the jibbing is another thing. Does it spawn when it's jibbed?
Oh, the trick here is that it's the sector that's raising. Yes. No, it's actually activating a thing. That's about it.
Hmm? Fuck. Not the
And
standard
it's using
room.
interpolation points all over the place. Okay. It's very... What? You had to define a bunch of models for this.
That's an interesting concept. Does it heal every time it comes back?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
The thing is, I'm planning so that it like it starts out as like the disguised variant, like an imp.
Oh,
Then once the imp dies,
okay.
then it'll just like come out of its like form. Most likely it'll have like very, very, very low chance to form back into like something else.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
Right now
what
it just has
what
like
I've seen-
nearly full chance of. There we go. Nearly full chance of transforming into like an imp right now, just for testing reasons. And the
But
jibbing
this is
works
the
too.
point.
Nice.
Models? Here's the models, LBJ. But, other than that...
I forgot how to do heaps. How to do asset packaging.
Okay, so this is a way to define 3D models as proper platforms. And that is interesting. See, I think what he did was define some sort of behavior for collision. Proper collision.
Been reading all the book, hello Fatal Pulse. Been reading all the book Masters of Doom, so it's caused me to replay all Wolf 3D episodes. Hopefully not the hell out of there, the mission packs of Spear of Destiny, because those were basically...
Very interesting.
Return to Danger was pretty alright, but Ultimate Challenge was even worse. And I do have the book myself. Somewhere. Where is it on my shelf? Oh, it must be here. Anyway, I do have the physical book myself as well. It's just I have everything else here. I do need to arrange this damn drawer as well. Just a moment. Don't want to do. Does it? It actually just draws way over there. I don't know. The webcam, I mean. Where is it? been a while since I've scoured it up, because I have... Hey, I'm sorry, I presume that's Melee Mario again, hello. Yeah, Wolf 3D does slap. I played Spear End of Destiny and Spear Resurrection, a brilliant, like, 2 brilliant map sets that continue the Spear of Destiny saga. Very, very nice episodes. Doing very well, thank you very much, Mario. It's basically documentary in book form. Well, documentary in book form is basically an autobiography, I guess. That's what it is. Anyway, yeah, what I am doing here in Doom 2 is a multiplayer co-op mod called Insanity Survival. This is based on the multiplayer deathmatch mod that I did released last year and still am developing, called Insanity Deathmatch. Right now I'm just doing Insanity Survival more, although I'm still doing some fixes here and there in Insanity Deathmatch. I did some of that at the start of my stream. But yeah, I'm doing very well, Mario. I see you're very close to releasing Samsara 2.0. Samsara Reincarnation 2.0, which is going to be amazing.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, they're not really in a hurry, but they have to get that release up before Zentronum 3.2 hits. That can be any time. Right, what I intended to do here is get rid of the no block map flags here, but make the imp have the teleport animation thingy. There we go. Same goes here. I wonder how that will look. Right now I'm making a sort of, not really an archfile, but it does look like an archfile, but it won't be replacing the archfile, I think. It'll replace like different monsters. Many different monsters, like the Doom Imp, for instance. I have one example of it already here. Here's an imp. Acts like an imp, shoots like an imp, walks like an imp, but when it dies, it spawns into a doppelganger. It was an imposter! And it can transform into other monsters too, well, eventually. Not right now, but eventually it will be. I might decrease its health down to like 700 instead, because if it just transforms, if it's going to still transform that fast, no matter what the chance is, it's at least going to be like dealt with. So health 700. Previously it was 1400 thanks to me doubling every single monster's health. At least 700 is bearable. It's going to be a big night for certain. We're not releasing tonight, just showcasing what we're working on. Yeah, I understand that's still a beta release, but yeah, you do have to get that out at some point. Fielding questions from tournament winners and the community we won't be releasing until sometime next year. I see. Select members from the community will get to play the preview builds though. Consider this a massive hype builder, but 2.0 will be out soon. Alrighty. That's gonna be a real nice update, I bet. I do have to figure out some teleporting noise or transformation noise. It does a standard archfall attack otherwise, but then it just can transform into an imp.
I'm gonna head out to PC now, so I'll see you guys
Alright.
hopefully tomorrow.
See you, Jimmy.
Have a good one, Jimmy.
Bye. Maybe the community manager was still stoked. Yeah, I understand you're not really developing it either, but yeah, you are the community manager. You ought to be.
Well, that didn't work as I
You of all people. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice monster.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, see you, Velvetic.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I think it should have the no block map only as soon. Wait a minute. Only as soon as the imp is spawned. Otherwise, if it's trying to transform. No, actually no. It shouldn't do that because. Oh no, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. What I can do is just this. Underscore set translucent 1.0. So it resets the alpha. This is Insanity Survival, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you very much. I've been planning a release, some sort of release of it. Some like beta 0.9 release, just like I did with Insanity Deathmatch. Like I started with 0.9, that just like went up 0.91, 0.92 and so on up until few phases of 0.99, then I released 1.0 in 31st of August. But I don't know, I really don't have like any goal when I should release Insanity Survival yet. Everything seems to be ready so far. Like as far as the different monsters and everything are. It's already, we've already played it in co-op in the Hellforge. What if I try? What if I can stagger the archfall or the doppelganger enough when he's trying to transform? Oh, I couldn't get him. I think that's alright, yeah, you could at least stagger it. It should have a higher pain chance than the archfall, so that its pain chance is something like 20. Make it 20. Nah, let's make it 20. It's alright. It's a minor difference, but it might be vital. Yeah, Insanity Survival will be quite good. For the beta release, I aim it to be like something like this already. Oh god damn, Automod, you son of a bitch. How dare you censor the FAP community with the freaking word FAP censored. You'll have to shoot me a ping or DM or something for the betas. Yeah, the folks at FAP will be having their meeting on October 16th. Oh yeah, I got pinged by that as well. Yeah, I should... I'm not certain that I'll have a release of it just yet, but I might already have something planned, like some release date for the beta planned, as well as like a thread ready in Doom World and St. Journal forum. But I'll continue developing it, like... I might take like a small break, but I'll continue developing it like a week after or something like that, because I do need to, like, this doppelganger monster is going to be the most complicated shit ever. Yeah, I think the Doom variant will be ready. Also, what the C state should have is it transforming into another monster too. That would be nice. So I can transform off screen, like off Doom Guy's eyes. When it's just like hiding in a corner, it's just randomly transforms into another monster. That would be nice. Right now, like, this will be, I guess, included in the beta, but I won't make it any, like, spawn. Maybe I could include it in the Doom Imp spawn, but Yeah, why not? I could do that. The thing is, it should be rare though, just because of that it still has an Archfall attack and everything. I think what it should do is just only transform off, or in its C state, I mean. There it is. Make it only transform in the C state, and with like a very low chance of like 20. Make it 24. Maybe 20. I think it needs to move first, although... yeah, maybe it needs to move first, and just would have a chance to do its regular Vile attack. And then if Doomguy is out of line of sight, then just like it has a chance of transforming or resurrecting monsters. Oh, that reminds me. Shit. It shouldn't have Wild Chase. It doesn't have like... oh damn. It doesn't have resurrecting sprites, so it should only have A_chase. Yeah. If it starts resurrecting monsters, then because it's inherited from the Archfall, it goes into the Archfall's race state, and then it transforms into an Archfall. Which I think would be actually not a bad idea, but then it cannot transform back. It'll die as a regular Archfall. Alright. Actually, Doppel Doom Imp. Yeah, there we go. Just otherwise a standard Archfall, but it can transform into like a Doom Imp or whatever. I think it should have like a... maybe that chance is alright. Transforming into a different monster. Yeah. Maybe it's fine. Or maybe it should be slightly lower chance, but... should do it every like so. Here. So lower chance overall, so 16 in total. Yeah, that's one of the jibbing sounds. It's been about jelly time. And also one of the quitting sounds, it seems. Yeah, it was there again. Peanut butter jelly. Hang on a moment. Oh, never mind. No, actually, that was part of the Doom Imp. Never mind then. It's perfectly alright. Jibbing also works quite well. Let me make it move for a while. See what the chance is to transform into another monster. Damn it! It's got different sounds too. I mixed them myself. Mainly Paul stretched the Archfall sounds. Some I just like looped in the middle, basically. Yeah, that's good. I think that should do it. Now I will make this an imp variant for now, but eventually when I will develop more monsters to transform into, it'll have other monsters replaced too, randomly. Alright, drop item. Should be very, like, even lower chance than the Turbo Imp, so, IDM, oh wait, Doppel Doom Imp. 2, 5, 6, and 1. It's low enough. Let's put that at the very top there. There we go, now it's an imp variant. But I do need to see how it reads, because I think since because of the load order. Oh, never mind, it didn't speak out an error, but I do need to see like if it's still. I think it should spawn it. So summon Doom Imp. How many imps am I gonna try and spawn just to make it spawn? I believe it won't crash anything. It's a super imp. Turbo Imp! Yeah, that's a variant. I like trains. Anyway, it's good enough.
Black turtles.
Actually, let me try 1,000. There we go. Now nothing else will spawn most likely. I just want to see if it just crashes anything. No, apparently not. Yep. No, it works quite well. Yep, that'll be it. That'll be the variant. I think it still might be alright if it's just at 2.
You screw with the bull, you get the horn.
Thank you, Shadow. Screw with the bull, you get the horn. I do have Leonard as a player skin, by the way, Shadow. Leonard from Redneck Rampage. Should be just called Leonard. Yeah, there he is.
Boy, you'd rather sandpaper on Wildcat's ass than screw with me. The king.
Eat this, pencil dick!
Oh, I do have Lo Wang too. Right here. Complete with the face from Samsara Reincarnation, by the way. The maker of that mod. Or not maker, but like the community manager of that
I've
mod.
one eye. You got one. I got one. We both happy.
Chat.
You make another stupid move.
You make another stupid move.
40 pieces of shit. Do not fight well with men. Try it.
What the fuck?
Before you attack her, wrap your waka. We go love boat. We be making another run.
God damn it. Okay, where's John? There's John.
Get it.
I wish John had like some sort of
scumbag
face graphics. Even a once edited from like the Free Doom guy's face would be nice, like just a bandana. Or what is it that he has? Not even a bandana, some sort of like hat. Sort of like a pirate wig or whatever. No, not a wig, but just like pirate's rag on his head.
Hello, is a Big Bottom there? First name Ivor? Ivor Big Bottom?
God damn it. Yeah, but this is
Dying times here.
Dying times here. Probably okay for now. I'll play a bit of Insanity Deathmatch still, just to test a few stuff. Mainly the death explosions. just for that. Oh, gun nuts mode suddenly got turned on. Why is my cursor not showing? I don't know. HUD options. People crosshair. Is it in I have no idea. Oh, nice. That's very nice. I wish I owned any physical copy of any classic frigging, like big box or any classic FPS. Tried using SWP. That it would eat my saves constantly. It was frustrating. Where's the damn cursor? I think it's in display options. No. It is not in display options. Where's the cursor setting? God damn it. Completely forgotten. Mouse. That's, yeah, there we go. Cursor. But it doesn't even change the it's just not showing at all. It's showing the damn cursor at all. Okay, let's go gun nuts mode then.
You've lost the lead.
Excellent.
Well, that's not behavior I want.
We'll use Nyx's skin here somewhere. There she is. Shadow's favorites, most definitely. Copies of Duke Beauty and Atomic Edition are just dual cases only. Postal Dude just exploded, but they won't. Yep. Oh, I have Crash here too. It's the Skull Tag version. I should actually include all the sounds that Crash uses in Quake 3, but here's Crash. I'll just start up a normal game here. I don't want to.
You've lost the lead.
Gun nuts version.
You've lost the lead. Excellent. Tied for the lead.
Yeah, she should. I should like get all the health sound quips for Crash. And this Phobos also doesn't have all those. I mean, Phobos is more Skulltag styled. I made an orb, and Orion is supposed to be like the Doom guy of Quake 3. Nah. Phobos is more like the Phobos from Quake 3.
Tied for the lead. You've lost the lead. Tied.
There's also a dedicated taunt button in Sanjong, so you can just spam that. Do we even know what Crash looks like under her helmet? As far as I know.
Excellent.
I just needed some female Doom gal mugshot for her, and the one with the brownish hair is overused, so I just went with a yellow hair one. Alright, who else do I have? I have Tank Junior here somewhere too.
There we go, that's what I want.
Fucking hell, there we go. Those in the extra skins. Yeah, we don't really know what Crash.
Incredible.
There are two Sams, no. Two Microsoft Sams.
Incredible. Domination.
Son of a bitch.
Accuracy. Excellent. Domination.
I did mix the jibbing sound from different Quake 2 sounds as well. But it also has like some the one tank junior dying sound in there. A Marauder from Doom Eternal. Heavy weapons guy. Hide, cowards! Oh. It probably reminds you a bit of the frigging, what was it, the Grand skin for Jedi Academy. It's just like, oh, that frigging, all those sounds. Oh.
I vision a one-legged man and an ass kicks
Right. Half a guy, just a torso. This dude Goog. Just Doom guy. Central guy uses some keel and visor Quake 3 sounds. Just with a different pitch. This is one of my favorite skins anyway. Like the mugshot is so well detailed. Instead of bar face.
2 frags left. 1 frag left.
The sound design fits quite well. Quake 3 sounds fit very well. Put this. Okay then. Let's see. The square. Square from Adventures of Square. I actually made the diff animation myself. Since in Adventures of Square, it just explodes into many different actors. But in order to keep the, I mean, it's essential that all player skins are faithful to Doomguy's, all of Doomguy's sprites, like all 53 sprites or whatever it is. So I had to make it a single actor animation. And that's what I did. It took me like 2 hours to do that animation with GIMP. Just use different like square assets, but I'm pretty proud of what I did. Jimmy at least likes it, so. And Sonic. Ah! I fragged Pac-Man, oh no. I am the ghost now. Strange player. Robocop. And I probably showed Orb before as a player skin, but just I mentioned how I found like a zombie man whose head was replaced by an eyeball, and I made that into the Quake 3 Orb skin. The loudest freaking thing ever, just like he is in Quake 3. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. And he's got the Quake 3 jibbing side.
Excellent. Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, that's one of the explosions I made to test, like if the font was in big font now. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, we're doomed! Quite a loud skin. And we're back to your Nick skin.
Accuracy.
Did a couple more bots.
Excellent.
There's 2 Sonics now. The other one is leading. The other one I just added, I think.
Excellent. Excellent.
There is also a Doom 3 Maroon, yeah, that's one of the bots also playing it. But Doom 3 Maroon, there we go. It doesn't have a tone sound.
3 frags left. One frag left. Doom sphere.
Damn it. I think I should boost his sounds a little bit because they are a bit quiet. Right, here's also could be one of your favorites too, the Half-Life Scientist.
Oh, for me?
No, for Shadow. Well, maybe for you too. I don't know.
Oh,
the Half-Life.
I mean,
Scientist.
I like the Half-Life Scientist.
Yeah. Oh dear! My goodness. All of his stiff sounds are just different screams, like ah! Oh no, I fragged Romero. How terrible. I am one of his moderators too. Oh no. So yeah, you can add falling sounds to the skins too. Just like you could add like for your player, like the falling sound. It can be different for like all skins. And the Half-Life Scientist like falling sounds is just like all the different like screams with the reverb or like the echo. One of them was falling down the elevator. That's one of them.
Oh god.
Design is a law, of course.
Excellent.
Humiliation.
Excellent. Tied for the lead. Taking the lead. Tied for the lead. You've taken the lead.
I would have nearly gotten a mid-air there. You cannot like mimic those screens. Like who was the voice actor for Half-Life Scientist as well as Fire? He did that so well. There's the Hellforged gal, which is the female player skin from Hellforged.
You aren't going soft on the I hope that odor isn't.
Eventually, turn this world into dust. Thank God that isn't like all that devastating anymore. That explosion used to win games for people. Now it's a bit more bearable. Oh, that was a nice mid-air. Auto-aimed, but nice one. Ran right into that. Or like jumped right into that.
Excellent.
Incredible. I should also make a... I'm making like a Quake 3 and Skull Tag and Quake 3 Team Arena, like sounding announcer for Zandronum, but I should also make one that's simpler. Simply has just sounds for the medals and all of that. The crates are called. Ah, it's the fly again. Damn it. It's always, it's been entirely... I don't know how is he still even alive, for fuck's sake. It's been like on my stream this entire like how long have I been live? Nearly 6 hours. I didn't even realize that.
Jeez, wow. What a champ.
Just buzzing around right next to me or on my webcam right there.
In the 2.5 hours I've been streaming, I've made a square have tank-like controls.
Haste.
First of all.
3 frags left.
Ho, 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 ho.
2 frags left. One left.
Oh. Right, well that shall do it for this stream. I did quite a lot. I fixed most of the stuff that needed to be fixed in Insanity Deathmatch, at least for the next test build that we're likely going to play. this Saturday again in the Hellforge. I don't know much about co-op if we're playing that in the Hellforge. We might do some Zombie Horde again in the multiplayer session, but maybe not a co-op. But I shall get going. It is 12:38 a.m. Not too late for when it comes to like my freaking sleep schedule. That is screwed up. But like still, I do need to fetch my brother tomorrow in the afternoon, so I do need to get some sleep. Eat first and then sleep. Yeah, good stream overall. We did get something done here. Got to start on the doppelganger. I actually might have a nice way of developing it now. So far it's only in the imp slot, but yeah, it's good. And I got most of the stuff fixed in Insanity Deathmatch. Nice. And close both of those. I'll leave you to your own stream, Kev. I'll be raiding someone now.
Alrighty, are you gonna be saying in the Discord call?
Hmm?
Are you gonna be saying in the Discord call?
No, I think I'll eat and then actually go to sleep. So me actually going to sleep. But yeah.
What?
Never. Preposterous. Yeah, but I'll
I don't believe it.
Who's streaming? I mean, while you are streaming, I can just raid you.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if.
Raid.
I don't know if
Kevon Zevons, is it?
I don't know if my stream is gonna be anything interesting because I'm not doing really a whole lot of Doom stuff.
Are you doing programming or?
Yeah, just some programming.
All right. Well, I'll still raid you. So I don't know when I'll stream next. Hopefully, I get to stream the Eurobros community session if I have the mood for it. The thing is, we're playing Alphatius in Cusan Jonum. Alphatius Deathmatch. That is a deathmatch mod. That is very high skill, but still very simple. I'd say it's its own arena FPS basically. That's what it's developed into. But we'll be playing that for this weekend's Eurobros community session. Hopefully I have the energy to stream that, as well as the multiplayer session afterwards in the Hellforge. But yeah, I'll be seeing you all hopefully on Saturday. All we are, and best of luck to your future endeavors. Give Kev all the lava. Right now. Do it! Do it! Right.